Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? I was hoping to get on. I was hoping to get on to some Halloween servers, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think that these servers have updated yet. So we can definitely try and see if they've updated. I know DayZ have just done the update about an hour and a half ago. But I don't think... I'm not sure the rest of the community servers have caught up yet. So we're going to... I know they've probably done it on official, right? But I don't trust official servers. I just don't. Yeah, not with the amount of hackers and what have you. Just looking at the official servers now, thinking, shall we jump on one? But I don't trust official servers. And it's not trusting as in, I know there's hackers on there and cheaters, but I just don't know what they're doing behind the scenes for players that's going on. Do you know what I mean? If they're stealing data, or I don't know. So yeah, I really don't want to go on official. I know these officials are all up. They're all back up. They were all down, but they're all back up at the minute. And I don't think the community ones have caught up just yet. Arthur, yo, good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. Cheers, mate. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, mate. Yeah, I don't. We'll jump on vanilla community, but I don't think they've done it. I think they probably might wait for the next server restart. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we've got the Halloween or not. I'm not sure. Should have a look. We're just about to get in now. Change the music. We changed the stream starting scenes as well. Try and tie it all in nice with the Halloween theme. We are getting in. And I can see my screen wants a bit of a clean as well. It's yeah, could do with a clean. The Halloween DayZ events are proper good. They're really good. They are. I enjoy them. Right. Harry Shovo spawn. Oh, and I'm in the wrong one here. Hang on. Server. Thought I was. Try again, shall we? Not been much lucky this morning. Now we're getting in. Oh, we're not stuck on the screen. No, we're in. Okay. In the right one. We are in the right one. And we're in Solnichny. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if the... Is that my heart rate? 63? Is that it? No, that's better. I was going to say it's never that low. It sits about the mid-70s or the high 60s. Yeah, so I don't know if I have no idea if the Halloween update is on this one yet. I'm not sure. So we'll play it. There's not a lot of people on. There's only like 9 on. So we'll play it until... Yeah, we'll play it until we know for sure. So I'm gonna imagine that the castles are covered in mist. I'm gonna imagine that's what they tend to do. So we could go along to Kamishovo and see if the mist is in. I suspect that I shut that door. Come on. And there's a knife in there as well. Good morning, Tarquin. How you doing, dudes? Good morning, Hammy. How you doing? We're on a community official servers. Hoping to jump on the Halloween when it drops. They've done it already, but I don't think the community servers have caught up yet. So we're gonna run and see if they've got it on. If not, we'll probably wait for the server to restart. We'll probably put it on, but yeah. So that's where we are. Appreciate you all coming in. Good morning, everybody. And for anybody that didn't catch this morning, we got some new music. That background will probably change tonight. Yeah, I'll probably change. We shall see. But good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Hoddy. So yeah, so we're gonna have a look if the Halloween update has dropped on the server. I don't think it would have, because I'm pretty sure that they're gonna have to update the server their end. So I'm gonna assume that they're probably waiting. They're probably waiting. They're probably waiting for the servers to restart, so yeah. So yeah, I'll let Hammy tell you. Is that? Oh, I thought that was a player then, just hid behind the wall. Let's get all these in here. Oh, perhaps not. Yeah, if you put a nat in front of the name, but it only works on PC. It only works on PC or tablet. I don't think it works on mobile. I've tried to get it to work on mobile, but it doesn't work. Yeah, if are you on mobile, Tarquin? Yeah, it doesn't work on mobile. And I don't know why. Like, there's so much... There's so much sort of, there's such a difference between mobile and PC. It's unreal. Like, I had found a really, really nice song to use for the Halloween on the editing app, on the YouTube editing app. So YouTube have got their own app, right, that you can edit your videos on. And I found a really, really nice tune to use, right? So I thought, right, I'll take the name of it because you can't star it on the mobile app. So I thought, right, I'll take the name of it, come on to the YouTube sound library. I just search for the name. It's not there. So there must be some sort of disconnect, which I find quite bizarre, between mobile and PC on YouTube. And it's really bizarre why they do it. I don't know. So I found a really, really nice song to use, and I think it was like 3 or 4 minutes long. It was a nice one for the Halloween vibes and whatever. You can't find it. I can only find it on mobile. It's such a shame. So I'm thinking of giving them feedback, right, and saying, look, you know, blah 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 blah. If they act on it, I don't know. But I know the Halloween event has started on official. I don't believe it started on community just yet, but I kind of refuse to play on official. I kind of refuse to do it because I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I don't know. Yeah, okay, they can, you know, they're doing all sorts of characters and stuff on the, you know, on official, but I just don't know what they're doing behind the scenes, right? So, like, I don't know. I'm very wary about that kind of stuff because, like, they might have something on their end that allows them to take my data or my DayZ login sessions, or I don't know. So I'm not too keen on using DayZ, the official servers. They say they're safe, right? You know, they say that, you know, it's just exploits and all that kind of carry on, but I just don't know what they're stealing on the back end. Do you know what I mean? Could just be me just being cautious, but I don't know. Because DayZ have not come out and said, look, you know, we're aware of cheaters and hackers and blah blah blah, but we can assure you that our servers, you know, our servers are safe to play on. They've never come out and said that. So, oh, am I bugged? There's something there. There's something here. So I don't know. It could just be me being over cautious. I don't know. We will spend half our time doing that today as a loot cycle. Oh, I thought that was a player running up on me then. Oh, Sporty Spice. Oh, it's good. It's fine now. See, it's gone from whatever was there. It's gone now because the rounds have gone in there. So yeah, I know. Yeah. So yeah. I'm hoping that they'll update the servers when they have the break now. If they have a restart, that's what I'm going to assume that they're going to do it. Could go into some niche, couldn't we? Yeah, let's drop down to some actually. There's only a couple of players on this as well. I think it was like 10 on it. So not a great deal. Someone's been through because all the apples have spawned in. Might be worth staying on the coast for a little bit instead of going inland. Yeah, it's weird talk, and I don't know why I don't know why they allow that. They don't integrate the two together. It's really strange. Because I kind of, when I'm on PC and you can app people, it feels nicer that way, right? Because the person that you're replying to knows that you're replying to them, not just general. So it's kind of weird how there's this disconnect between mobile and laptop or PC. It's really weird. And I think from just the small, and I found that out, that the YouTube creator app, where you can now edit your shorts on your phone, the sound library they use for that is completely different to the sound library they use on PC. It's really strange. I don't understand, but I kind of feel, right, it sums up YouTube a little bit, right, that they do something and it feels half finished. Like you know, I'm talking about the app that they've got that you can download your content on. You know, you can edit your content on. There's so much they could do with that in respect to, for instance, just putting it on PC, because it's not on PC, it's only on mobile. So there's so much they could do with that, especially with you know, with everything that went on with CapCut and people sort of not wanting to use CapCut because of their updates on their T's and C's and what have you. And I think they kind of missed a trick there, because within a couple of weeks of CapCut changing the T's and C's and everybody leaving, right? I think Meta had even put out a creator app, sort of that you can, you know, do similar thing that what you could do with CapCut. And I think YouTube have kind of missed a boat a little bit because kind of missed the boat, I think, because they've not sort of capitalized on that CapCut thing that went on. And it feels very much like, you know, I only edit on their app. And yeah, I only edit on their app, and it's a shame because it's a really, really good app, but it's limited to what you can do. So what I like to do, right? So they're obviously loot side, right? Because that's the type of players they are. No one wants to grind for stuff no more, so they prefer to cycle the hell out their loot. So I like to put it back in. Hoping that they come back and thinking, hang on a minute, I just took that out. It's now back in. Oh my god, am I being watched? And then they think twice about it the next time. Yeah, so yeah, YouTube just feels like it's always, you know, because everything it does, it just feels half done. It doesn't feel finished. Yeah, I don't know. Could just be me. Sport and we'll leave it. We dropped the sport mag as well, didn't we? Always the same. Okay, we've got pristine rounds. You can get some good stuff in those cars. Gun cleaning kits and all sort of stuff associated with summer camps and such. The one lock, yeah, the one locked in there. Oh, he used me like through two. The walls must be as thin as anything. So what we could do, right, is go to Cami. And then get up to the castle, see if that's had the update or not. I think that's the only way that we can tell, I think. But I've not seen no Zeds with because you should have Zeds that are wearing the Halloween gear as well. I don't see them yet. So I'm wondering if we haven't had the update. I know we've had it on official, but not on community official. Oh, come on. But I was stuck there then. Yeah, Tarpon, I always spend too much time, right? So whenever I cannot be an impulsive buyer because I've always got to research stuff right before I buy it, because I want to know that I'm buying the right stuff, and I want to know that what I'm buying is up to date, and I want to know what I'm buying is the best that I can buy for the money I've got. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, so I'll research. So like laptops and such, I need a laptop too. Like I've got a PC, right, but I'd like a laptop to do all my editing on, and to do all my design on and what have you. But I just don't want to buy a laptop, right, that's gonna slow stuff down. Do you know what I mean? I've got a laptop at the minute, but it's like 15, 16 years old. I think it's got like Windows XP on it. It still runs, still turns on, it's still perfectly fine, but I don't think I can do what I want to do on it. I don't think I can. And yeah, so I know I need another laptop, right? But so I probably need a laptop that's got a load of RAM, because you need a lot of RAM to do all your to do a lot of tasks on, right? If you're doing a lot of tasks, you need a lot of RAM. So you need a lot of RAM, and then you're going to need a lot of space, right? Especially if you're storing videos and stuff. And then you're going to need one that's got like a dedicated graphics card. And then you're going to need one that's got a good CPU. So yeah. You've not bought a laptop in 20 years. Holy smokes, dude. I love that. I love that. I am right in thinking that, and Hammy, that you need a laptop that's got a lot of RAM. I'm right in thinking that, aren't I? If I wanted to say I want to have DaVinci Resolve on my laptop, and I want to do some editing on there, and I've got a lot of videos to scrub through, whatever you, I'd need a lot of RAM, right? I am right in thinking that, aren't I? Because it's the RAM that does all the... A good RAM, a good CPU do all the sort of thinking, am I right in that? Or have I just got it completely wrong? I love that. I love how Hammy, right? It's not bought a laptop in 20 years. CPU and RAM is the most right. Cheers, Hammy. But yeah, so I am right then, okay. Cheers, dude. Yeah, and SSD as well, yeah. SSD as well. You need, like... I think... So what I've got at the minute, right, on my PC... I've got 1 terabyte SSD. No, I've got a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. And then I've got an internal 4 terabyte hard drive. And then I got an external 4 terabyte hard drive as well. I'd love to get another NVMe drive, but 4 terabyte. I think the minimum requirements today, I think, personally, is 2 terabytes. You know, you only have to think about these games that are coming out now. Like, I dread to think how big Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be. That is going to be at least half a terabyte, surely. There's a boat there as well, and I got a plug. No, we're going to stay on foot. So, yeah. But yeah, I need a new laptop as well, Tarquin. But yeah, I think it's gonna have to wait. I need a lot of new things. I've been trying to do out the stream room I'm in, but each year it just gets pushed forward to the next year, next year. And I'd love to upgrade the PC as well, but that keeps getting pushed to next year. And yeah. It will take up the spare room. I reckon, right, Grand Theft Auto 6, I think that's going to be... I think that's a minimum of 300 gig, I reckon. Look at remember 6 gig, 36 gig, but yeah, same Hammy. So on the PC, I know it's different on laptop, right? But on the PC, I've got 64 gigabyte of RAM. I would love to increase that to 128 gigs of RAM. But I know that when I'm looking at laptops and stuff. Yeah. But 32 gigabyte for the would be what I would look at. Okay. Cheers, Hammy. Cheers, dudes. I think we're gonna have to name Hammy, right? Bam Bam's official tech support guy. Hammy tech support. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll run down a cami, and then we'll hit the castle. I don't think we've got the mist at the castle just yet. It's typical, isn't it? One mediocre tech support, never, dude, never. Never. Well, we'll hit this well at the top of this road and then head across to the castle. I'm not even sure when this server I'm playing on updates. I have no idea. I know they do have server restarts, so I'm wondering if it will be on the hour or not. Is that a player just there then? Not sure. How is the new role going, Harry? How long you been in that role now? A couple of months? You loving it? No sort of, you haven't got the dread thinking, oh, what decision have I made? Oh, we can swap that out now. Is there a round in that? There is. We can swap that out. I think that's what I'd like to do, is get a laptop for my, you know, for shorts and stuff and editing. That's what I'd like to do. And that way then I could, do you know what I mean? Just free up the PC just for gaming and stuff. So it wouldn't have to bloody, you know. Because I'm one of these, right? I'm one of these people, right, that I don't have nothing on my PC that doesn't need to be there. Don't have no unwanted software, any programs or anything like that. I'm very, very wary of what I download and what I install and stuff, and I make sure that once I download something, I don't use it anymore. It comes off the PC. So yeah. So I'm not. Yeah. So I think my PC, right, reflects my life. I think my life is very minimal. No sort of, I've got things in my life that doesn't need to be. Do you know what I mean? 2 months now, all good. Still feel like an imposter at the moment. I'm not at the level I expect myself to be at, but my manager says I'm actually. There you go, mate. There you go. That's all you need to hear. Yeah, that imposter syndrome. I suffer a lot with that. You know, you get into a new job and you're thinking, oh my god, you know, can't do it, I'm not good at it, blah 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 blah. And then you have your meeting with the manager at the end of the month or once a week, whatever it is. And they're like, you're doing good. You're doing great. You know, you're going above and beyond what we want from you when you're doing X, Y, and Z. And then you think, okay. But you still can't help feeling I'm gonna get caught out. And yeah, I suffer from that as well. Hammy, and you too, Tarquin. Yeah, I think it's a common thing, isn't it? But yeah, that's all you need to know, Hammy. Like if your manager is saying that you're exceeding expectations, then yeah, then I wouldn't worry about it, mate. I would not worry about it. And it is nice to read. It is nice when they take the time out and say that you're doing great. Nice, that is. You know, that's a responsible manager. A manager that cares about their workforce and the people they've got, and yeah. Yeah, he's doing the right thing, right? I still think, Harry, right? I still think about all the times you came in. It's sort of, you know, the beginning of the year saying, oh, you know, I've applied for this manager job, I've applied for this in many jobs. And I'm so glad you got the job in the end, because I know how many times you used to come in and sort of, you know, say that you hadn't heard any feedback on X, Y, and Z and stuff. So yeah, I was so chuffed that you got the job. Well chuffed for you. And I think we all knew you would as well, because you were pretty determined. That fireplace is not symmetrical. I don't know how I feel about that. I've only just seen that. Yeah, and we all knew you would, Hammer. You know, it was only just a matter of time because you kept going for it. You know, you almost refused to give up. Yeah, can we not? I've not seen that before in DayZ. Look, there's more of the chimney on the right hand side than there is on the left hand side. It's not symmetrical. I don't know how to feel about that. Might have to no. You've got six slats on the one side. Wait, what? It's not in the middle, and then you've got like 5.5 on that side. You got 6.5 on that side. Look, on the top. Is it 6.5? Yeah, 6.5. And you got 5. It's a slat and a half. Is it symmetrical or asymmetrical? Asymmetrical is not symmetrical, right? Let's have a look. Asymmetrical. Yeah, asymmetrical is not. Asymmetrical is not symmetrical. Yeah. So it's symmetrical, yeah? That fireplace is not symmetrical. I never thought that fireplace is asymmetrical. I never thought we would be discussing symmetrical and asymmetrical. Asymmetrical is out of symmetrical. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that fireplace, right, is 1.5 slats out of symmetry to the fireplace, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. All right, let's deal with this Z. Then we can top up again. I don't know. I don't know. Should we send DayZ an email? What do you want to do, boys? What do you want to do here? Dear DayZ, it has come to my attention. No, correction. It has come to our attention that the fireplace in the stilted red is out of symmetry, i.e., it is asymmetrical. Please find attached. Please find attached an image of your asymmetrical, i.e., out of symmetry fireplace. I'm not sure how long we can play this game for, knowing that there's a asymmetrical, i.e., out of symmetry fireplace in DayZ. Lots of love. Bam and the Bam fam. P.S. Love you. Get them tells here. Get them told, Bammers. Never noticed that before, right? And it's one of those that we've done it now. We can probably never unsee that. And I think we may become a fireplace inspector. Come on, get down. Whoa! We are now going to become a fireplace inspector, I feel. You know what? I don't know why, right? But I prefer... No, it's not... No, I'm gonna do it because I actually do prefer the burlap over the hide backpack. And we'll have a look at this fireplace. Oh, actually, there's safe in this one because fireplace in here is the little one, isn't it? The little red one, the little stove. Oh, do we get free sticks back from that, DayZ? What? Oh, I knew he'd see me, you know? Knew it! We're gonna get it before he comes. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we did. Oh, let's put him in the shed. Oh, yeah. What? Jesus, talk about aggressive. I don't get aggressive here, mate. All right. There'll be no aggression in Bam streams. Where were we? It was here, wasn't it? I've lost it anyway. Oh. I mean, we can get another, I'd say. Yeah, we don't do aggression here. Thank you. Can you remain in the shed? Can you panting in that shed? What's he doing? Hey? Dirty boy. Right. Lovely. I'm hoping, right, that oh, I'm sorry if I shouted then. I'm hoping, right, that the update to the server comes just before the night hits because there'll be pumpkin heads around and they will be night vision. So I'm all for that. Why is it, right? Watch this player's arm here. Watch their right arm, right? Why does it feel like that when I put the rangefinder on my hand, right, it feels like it's like it weighs about 10 ton. They bring the arm up. Watch. See, they brings the arm up as if it's a shopping bag they've got to carry. Watch. See? Feels like it's a, you know what I mean, when you're carrying the shopping bag from Tesco's with you for your missus. Oh, can you carry that, Bam? Bit heavy, mate. Okay. Yeah, and you've got that sort of, that weight on the arm. there anything in there? Definitely not me trying to look over the top of that truck in IRL then. Definitely not me. Did we do it here? I don't think we did we? Oh, I think we did. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Alright, let's hit the let's hit this little house up here. And then we'll get to the castle. I don't think Halloween is hit yet. This is a shame because I saw the tweet this morning. I was all geared up for it. I was like, oh, time to change the music because I'd already made that, which I think I'm gonna remake tonight. I'm gonna remake that. Already put in the music. Halloween. Already done the pumpkin emote. Which reminds me, I've not done a ghost one yet. Or ghost, I was going to do a grave one, right? I was going to do a gravestone with BAM on it. So for when I die, you can just spam that emote and it'll have like RIP BAM BAM on the gravestone. That's what I was going to do as well. As a new emote. Because that one can stay all year round then. And what food have we got? A little bit of patch care. We've got some jam. Base or no base in this house up here? I think I want to go base, you know. I think I want to go base. Yeah, we shouldn't do no more there, should we? Not really. Oh, and I did the new, so not, right, last night was busy. Not that we just did the guy, but I also updated the Bam Bam on the Be Right Back. I think it looks better. I did have a black outline around the words. Right? I don't know, it just didn't look right. So I've done it without the black line. Let's have a look what that looks like full screen. See, that looks so much better. That looks so much better. Yeah, quite glad about that. What else did we do? What else did we do last night? Oh, we changed the, oh, what's up, Klassen? Good morning, dude. We, changed the recording path, which reminds me. Let's have a look if that works. We would change the recording path of the OBS clip. Because I'd played around with it and got it all messed up. Typical Bammers. Good morning, Klassen. Good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. So once that clip has been done, we can go and check it. There it is. Right, let's go and check that. Oh, someone been through here already? This might be a base, you know. Info Quickie having lunch, going into the afternoon with meetings. Oh no, we got a full afternoon of meetings. Oh yeah, those aren't fun at all, mate. Not one bit are they fun. And I swear, I remember when I used to sit on these board meetings, and when I used to work for a company called Natural Resources Wales, and we used to go into meetings and stuff. Meetings would last hours, right? And I swear, what could have been said in the meeting could have been done in a 10-minute phone call. A lot of them are soul destroying, and they're like, come on. Oh, that's naughty. But it doesn't really work, does it? It doesn't really work, that doesn't. Alright, and there's never a good bush when you want one. Hence why they've probably done it. You're late in the meetings as well? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Yeah, you just gotta do it, haven't you? Yeah, you've just gotta do it, mate. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be A-okay. Oh. Yeah, I need to check that. I was gonna pop in that shed and just check my recording path. Don't let me forget, please. Now, do we take that bear trap? And yeah, you know what? The dude who laid that, right, really needs lessons in setting bear traps. Don't they? Oh wow, that just sucked up a lot of stam. We won't leave the stick behind. We'll take the stick because we don't want them to think that they got someone. Oh, I didn't check the recording path, did I? I knew I'd forget. Let's do it here. Seems safe right here, right? Oh, let's put you back on that. Right, come on, please go to where I wanted you to go, please. Right. What day? We're Tuesday today, aren't we? 21st. Where did you go? Oh, balls. Oh no, where did you go? Should be weekday full name. Tuesday, I see it. Tuesday, October the 2025. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? I haven't got the date though. Haven't got the date though, have we? We may have to just... So that was last Wednesday. This is Tuesday, so that's the day then. 11/13. Yeah, that's the one. Right, okay. May have to think about that because we haven't got the date on it. I can put you back in now. An interaction none class, and so what we've done. So we're on community official. They've updated. DayZ have updated the servers today to incorporate the Halloween theme. So lot of new stuff on. Now I don't think that the server I'm on has updated yet, but I refuse to go on official. I really don't want to go on official because I don't trust it. So I'm hoping that they've updated and I've not seen it. If not, we're just going to have to wait around and see if they update it while we're on. If not, we'll be jumping on it again tomorrow to do the official Halloween theme stream. So yeah. But no, we haven't even been going an hour. I started a little bit late this morning to allow the Halloween update to drop. But I don't think the community servers have done it. Have done the update yet. So, but we shall see. We'll go up to the castle now. See if the mist is there. The castle should be in mist, and there should be pumpkins in here, and Yeah, it's a lot of good. Sounding like Sailor Black then. I was going to say it's a lot of good stuff that they put in. I think they've added mist. The pumpkins are in, which are night vision. They've I think this Halloween clothes in. This Halloween's Zeds that are in. Yeah, and I think there's Halloween goats as well, I think. I can't remember. But yeah. So we just got to see. I don't think they've put it in yet. I think we're probably a little... I think we'd have to go on official service to see it on. But... official service... I don't trust them. They're kind of like a big no-no. We've got loads of ammo, haven't we? I don't think we need that knife anymore. There's a well down there. Should we go and do the well? Oh, let's have a look at the castle first. Has that got missed? Yay or nay? Don't think it has, is it? No, I don't think it has. Oh, am I full? Yeah. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. Yeah, we may have hit through the full barrier, but oh well. Yeah, I don't think that's... Yeah, I don't think it's in yet. Oh well, we'll we'll keep playing. Hopefully, if they get a restart, they may update it then. And there's... I don't know what it is this year, but last year... Your character was all... Oh, yeah, that would have been the giveaway. I've just realised. Your character is like all... They look like an infected. Your character does. That's only just dawned on me. So, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not in yet, then. So, I think we may as well just stay on the on this server. There was only a few on, so we may not get any interactions today, but it is what it is. Oh, Klassen, before I forget, if you're running today's meetings, I think first thing should be just making sure that everybody in the meeting is subscribed to Bam Bam on YouTube. Just stand up. Before we start today's meeting, I'd like to say thanks for coming. But also, can we all go and make sure that we're subscribed to Bam Bam, please? His channel link is in today's meetings. You'll see it on the top there. So if you can click that, go and subscribe to Bammers. Subscriptions are free. It doesn't cost you nothing. And you get 5-6 days worth of free content weekly. Yeah. So if we could all go ahead and make sure we do that before we start today's meetings. They're like, yes, Klassen, yes, no problem. I'll bring that up for sure. It's for free, so why not, right? Yeah, why not? Oh, that would be great, that would. That would be great. Getting they'll be coming into chat. Hi, I'm from Klassen's meeting. Oh, hey, yo, dude, welcome in. I appreciate the sub, my friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, subs are free. Subs cost you absolutely nothing. And you get 5-6 days worth of DayZ content. At least 5 hours. At least 4 hours of content daily. Oh, otherwise... Yeah, exactly. Put it on the payroll. Say, look, if you don't sub to Bammers, you ain't getting paid this month. I'm sorry. You're gonna be... Wait, what? Yeah. We're getting some rounds now, aren't we? Woo! 9 or no, I stand corrected. 16 9mm. Doors on this side. No, it's that. It's the next door that's on this side. What's that? Shotty with 1 round. Do we take the Pico or go with the 20 slots, 24 slots? Let's repair the tack shirt. Lovely. Let's load second one in there. Do we go and set this bear trap in Cami? What do you reckon? Just for getting the offer. I know, right? I know. Like the offer alone should be, you know what? I kind of trust Bam. You know, he's a good dude. He doesn't swear a lot. He's chilled out. You do it. You want the trap with the PD in Cami? Okay. We're gonna have to camp it though. We're gonna have to camp the PD stairs. The only thing is, right, or unless, right, unless we keep it for when we go up north. Back door the PD in Severograd. This is the house I get wrong. Doors on the back end, look. I always get it wrong. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Not seen a base here. Very shocking. There's always a base here. I didn't really need to hop that fence then, did I? We'll take a second bottle. The gun on the table there. I wish they'd add more to these buildings. Just like a little bit more life. We haven't got a mag anyway, have we? I'll take the rounds. Did we have any? I've only just checked. We picked that up before. No, it's 3 rounds in that. Six now? Or was it 5? 5. We just thought I picked that up before, didn't we? I'm so surprised there's not a base in one of these. They love coming up here, see? Because they can... They've got the castle, then you can run across 2 skeletons, see? We have a drink of water. Oh, I'm going to drink it this morning. My missus will be killing me. Yeah, do you know what? I've been that busy, right, doing I don't think upgrades or improvements is the right word to the stream. Updates. Should we call them updates? I've been that busy doing updates to the stream. I.e. the stream starting soon and BRB and stream and scream and emotes and stuff that I've completely forgotten about shorts, which I don't like doing because shorts is a good way of getting new subscribers in, but also at the same time I kind of feel that updates to streams are important, right? Because I want to feel that, you know, if you guys are buying a membership to the stream, I want you guys to feel that, you know, that you're getting updates to emotes and stuff. Then you're getting new emotes. You're getting different emotes and stuff. So, yeah. So it's trying to find that. It's trying to find the balance between streaming 4 or 5 hours a day and making content from clips that you can then put on shorts and TT and all the different, you know, the other different apps. And trying to spend some time with the boy and the family, and trying to update the streams, and trying to and trying to get some stuff on the merch, and trying to sort out a second merch shop, and trying to do, yeah. That's worn. That one's worn too. I think we had two for, yeah, we had two from there, didn't we? Okay, let's go down Cammy. I'm so shocked there's no base in here. There's always a base here on these servers. I am on the right one, aren't I? Yeah. Right, let's drop down to Cammy's. Go and have a look what's going on. So yeah, we've been very, very busy and updating, improving, whatever you want to call it, to the stream and to the channel, and I think it's important to keep things fresh. Before I forget as well, the children are off school next week, so I don't know when the streams will be at the minute. I'm going to try and keep to the day. There might be an odd night one in there along with the Friday, but I'll try and keep the schedule similar. Yeah, I think so, class, and I think so. I think it's important as well to, you know, because I put up a short, right, onto the TT app, and it got, right, it's done almost 19,000 views, right? And not one of those views, I probably think about, no, sorry, I start again. I think only about 2 or 3 of those views materialized into follows. And I find it bizarre, right, that you can do that many amount of views on a different app and they don't materialize in subscribers or followers or whatever. Bizarre. And I kind of wish YouTube would push out more more sort of short form content and stuff. Because I tend to hit, my shorts will hit 1,000 views, and that's a lot, right? You know, because I always imagine it. I always imagine, right, those 9,000 people in front of me and what that looks like, and that's a lot of people, right? But it tends to hit that sort of 1,000, 1.1, 1.2 around there, and it won't do no more. Like, it stops, and it's bizarre. I kind of wish that they would just, I don't know, keep it pushed out there. I don't know, but it's so. We were talking about YouTube before, right? And how what they do isn't really. It's almost like half finished, right? So if I watch a DayZ, so if I go and watch a DayZ short, right? The first 3 shorts will be DayZ. If I scroll through, first 3 shorts will be DayZ, and then the others then will be completely something random. So I kind of feel that they need to address that as well, because, you know, if I'm watching a DayZ short, then yeah, I don't know, especially if you put DayZ into the search bar, the first couple will be DayZ, and then the next will just be random, you know, Call of Duty you don't want to see and stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know exactly what you mean. I think, and I think there are certain apps out there that have just got us used to scrolling. Do you know what I mean? Without sort of looking at the content creator themselves. I know exactly what you mean, mate. Exactly what you mean. Because I do it. You know, I'm there at night and I'm scrolling. And I'm doing exactly the same as what others are doing to my content, right? They're watching it. And they're not following or subscribing, and I think it's just, yeah, it's really bizarre, isn't it? But I think I wonder if it's just who we've all become. We're all scrollers, you know, and I'm guilty of that at night. I'll doom scroll until until the birds start chirping. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Right, I don't think we're gonna put the trap here. I'm not sure we're gonna get someone because we're gonna have to wait around. But yeah, we all do it though. We all do. We all just doom scroll without taking in what's being said or what's being seen, and I think we've just been programmed to do it now, and it's such a shame, and I'm guilty of it. It's such a shame that we're watching people's content without sort of thinking, oh, I like this, oh, I like that. You sort of, let's go and drop them a follow or just go and drop them a sub on YouTube without any real sort of, yeah. So I don't think, right, we're going to get no one here. So what we'll do... See, look, someone's loot cycling there, see? They've pulled the lamp out to spawn some more stuff in. So we'll go and loot through, right? And then we need a tripwire and something. Tripwire flashbang or something like that. I've got an idea. Yeah, I'm very much the same, class, and very much the same. It's almost as if we're like programmed to do it now. And I tell myself something very similar to you, right? So when I go onto TT or onto the I, the one that you've just mentioned, I won't mention it, and I'll tell you why in a minute. Yeah, if I go onto those apps, right, I sort of tell myself, right, Don't doom scroll. Just stay. Just watch the whole minute or 30 seconds, whatever it is. Just stay and watch. And then I sort of do it for 10 minutes, and then you end up... Oh. I don't know if he saw me or not. I'm not sure. He had a gun. You can hear him. He's next door, I think. Yeah, he's here. The fuck it, look at the heart rate going up. Here he comes. Cheers, dude. Oh, I don't think he saw me. I don't think he saw me. Oh, just tabbed out. Why have I tabbed out? Oh, I don't think he saw me. Oh, that's brutal. He's so gonna be back. He's so gonna be back. That is absolutely brutal. He's gonna be back. He's so gonna be back. Oh, dude. He's now on the main road. He's now got a Kamishovo spawn. And he's now on the main road on his way back as we talk. So let's leave him with very, very little, right? Right, let's get out of here. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I think he probably did as well, Paul. Yo, good morning, dude. Good morning. Now, the question is, are they going to log back in, get a soul niche, respawn? Are they now going back to that body? Put the bear trap on the body. No. We'll wait for him to come back. Well, I do like the idea though. I do like that idea a lot. He's gonna come in. He's gonna come in like that, and he. Oh, he can't. He can't. He can't. Oh no, he's gonna. No. Let's. He can't. The body. It lifted up. Oh, that was such a great idea. Yeah, you can't do it, class, and unfortunately. I wanted to do it. That was a great idea, that was. That was a great idea, dude. But it won't allow you to do it. How do these players not see? Like, I don't understand. Like, I was convinced they saw me round the side. And I run up the side of the house as well. On the road. So how do they not... How do these players not see you? I don't know. But that was naughty, that was. Old dude's just had a baby, innit? Eh? He said, what the? Yeah, right. So, what were we saying? Right. So I don't mention no other apps on my stream because I reckoned that YouTube has trained whatever to detect when you're mentioning different apps, and it does it on TT on the TT app. People have noticed that when they mention a different app on that app, their views get suppressed. So yeah, so we try not to do it. They're now getting us on Nichny spawn. Come on. Come back and loot your body. Come on back. I want to find a place for that sewing kit. I think it's a level. Oh, we can. I thought it was a other one. Yeah, so that's why I don't mention. You'll always mention me here. You'll always hear me abbreviate the apps. Well, I think we can possibly leave that behind, you know. Come on, come get us on the Nichny spawn, dude. It can be spawned. Come on. Let me just check the recording path of that one. I know I shouldn't do it, but we're going to do it anyway. Tuesday, October 2025. Yeah, I could do with a date there. Couldn't I? I'm not sure. We shall have a think about it. I played with the recording power site because it was just numbers. It was really hard to read. But I think I've gone the other way now. What I should be says Tuesday, then the date, and then month and year. I think we might do that. I was going to fill up at the well, but I don't think we're going to now. I think we might leave it. I don't know why. He's got to come back, hasn't he? Hey? He's got to. No, he would have been here by now. Especially if they had a cami spawn, they would be here. Yeah, I don't... We'll give it a few, just in case they're fighting with the spawns. A freshie with a dream, yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a minute, just in case they're fighting with the spawn bubbles. Beautiful in cami. I don't know why people are so afraid of cami, you know? Oh yes, Klassen. Oh yes. You can do it from here. Or you can go on that little hill there and do it. Or you can go on that roof there and do it. You just got to kill Tarquin? Are you playing too? Are you playing DayZ as well? Or you want back to someone else? Sorry, mate, if you are. Come on. Yeah, I think they're probably struggling with the spawn bubbles. Nice, Tarquin. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I like it, mate. I like it. I get one, Tarquin get one. Gets one. It's great stuff, isn't it? There's something dropped beneath that fruit tree over there. I don't know what it is. What am I on? Got this, haven't we? Oh, it's the, yeah. Loot Cyclers Anonymous. The LSA. LSA? What are you on about, Bams? LCA? What the hell, dude? LCA, the Loot Cyclers Anonymous. Right, I don't think they're coming, you know. So let's get out of here. I believe you can too. It's something I've never done. Klassen, but I believe you can as well. I believe you can walk these. I believe you can walk the whole things. Yeah, you're right. I believe you can. Oh, as I said there, she got a Christmas hat on? Oh, no, it's a flat cap. I was gonna say, we don't want a Christmas hat. We want the Halloween stuff. I tell you what I've not done. Tell you what I've not done. Have I put the Halloween emote up as a sticker on RedBubble? Have I done that? I don't think I have. Yeah, they definitely do, mate. They definitely do. Yeah, they know how to do it, don't they? That poor player, you know, they probably had a heart attack, didn't they? They were like, oh my, poor dude's like lying flat in his chair now, recovering. God, what was that? Where'd I get shot from? What? He just did the "You Are Dead" screen. Love it. I was gonna put it on the double. I don't know if you all saw before they came in. I just flashed up my stats like that just to see if I was on the single or the double. I was gonna smack it on the double, but then I thought, well, if I miss, then I've got another shot then. And it's so easy to miss in those situations because you're lying down looking at the doorway. They only even have to, if they moved a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right, you're getting an arm shot or a leg shot. But I don't tend to lie down like that because I think if you miss for whatever reason, you know, you've got a bit of a potato aim going on, which very often does happen here. then you haven't got to worry about it getting up. Gotta go. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you for supporting the stream, mate. As you always do. I appreciate you, dude. Enjoy your meeting. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good day. Much love, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, we're gonna have to draw them all out here, aren't we? Never noticed that before on there. That little sign on there. Oh. Oh, as long as they don't ag, they're mates. I don't mind. Thank you, Klassen. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. I wonder if there's a. I wonder if there's a finite. I wonder if there's like a certain number of Zeds that spawn on these trains. So what we got? We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. I wonder if like you know, just a certain number. Hey, tell us about your kill, Tarquin. Tell us about your kill, mate. I need to know. How are we getting that? Because I don't think you can climb the ladder. Not unless you can jump up. I didn't think you could. No, so you can't climb it. No, how are you meant to get that? I don't know. It's a bit of a tease, that, isn't it? They're like saying, "Oh, do you want a barrel? There's a barrel here." But you can't get it. Oh, okay. What's that? Whoa! Whoa! Train's not buggy at all, is it? It's a shame we couldn't put that bear trap where that survivor was. That is a shame. It wouldn't allow me to put it on. It was pushing up the bear trap because it was on the player. I know you can put a bear trap down if you want on a player. You can put a bear trap down so when they wake up on the bear trap. And then they break their leg again. I know you can do that. Nothing. How about? Let's get out of here. Adrenaline's pumping. Tell us about the kill, Tarquin. Come on, dude. Tell us about it. Where were you? Was there a trap involved? Had to log out the adrenaline, mate. Yeah, that adrenaline rush. I don't know no other game that gives you that adrenaline rush. The same as DayZ does, and I've been playing DayZ 8 years and I still get it. BRB made a coffee burst. No worries, dude. Go get your coffee. Go calm down. Yeah, I've played DayZ for 8 years, and yeah, there's no other game quite like DayZ, and it's not like people reckon it's to do with that, oh, you know, you don't want to lose your loot. There's a little bit of gear fear, but it isn't gear fear for me. It isn't, because I don't mind losing my gear. I think it's the fact that, for me anyway, For me, I think it's because there's always a player behind the character. I think that's probably the best way I can put it. But I've always been the same. I you know, I remember the first time I killed a player in DayZ. I was bricking it. Like, my heart was in my mouth, you know. And I don't know how a lot of these players can stay so calm. I've tried, but it's something I can't control. Hence why we've got the heart rate up, so you can all feel what I'm feeling. Is there anybody in Electro? Is there anybody here? Shouldn't be running. We got no water at all. I'm hoping there's a server restart, you know. I didn't think, you know what? I didn't think we'd find someone in Cami. I think there's like 10 players on. I was really shocked when I saw that dude was coming up the road, and I thought they'd seen me. But obviously not. Oh, a rack. We haven't got a mag for that, have we? No, but we do have rounds, though. Do have rounds. Is there a rack mag? No. I think we're gonna have to leave that. Unless... Oh. I don't really want to drop the... Let's drop the Colt. We haven't got a mag for that. That can only go in one way. Will that go in there? Yeah, that will go in there if I... Right. I think we might have to... I haven't got a mag for that anyway, have I? So, let's get rid of that spark plug as well. We don't need that. Let's turn that around. That up there. Pardon me. That's definitely achievable now. Yeah. Don't like leaving the CR pistol behind. I quite like the pistol. But, yeah, we've got more rounds for that than we have for the CR. Alright. Alright, let's get into Electro. Let's go and have a look at what's going on. And then... I wonder if we can hit Destroy, maybe. We got matches. No. Unless we stay on the coast. I don't know. I don't tend to stay on the coast that often. I'm hoping that they have a restart soon, and we have the Halloween update. I'm sure they'll... Yeah, I knew they'd follow. They get the scent. That's it then, don't they? More nails? Tend to throw me in the sea when I get them. Oh, red disconnect. Yellow disconnect. Someone being naughty on the server. Oh, it's barbed wire. Damn it. We do with a bigger bag, but that's the beta trap. Oh. Okay, we'll carry it. We'll carry it for now. I wouldn't mind a stabby. If we see anyone though, we'll have to drop it. I suppose it didn't go on the stack then. Another CR there, no mag. Did we drop in the I think we might drop this rack, you know. We'll call in the PD, see if see if we got a press first. Have I just lost my... I think I have, haven't I? Yeah, it's in the pillow. Doesn't matter anyway. Don't know what it is with this bed and that pillow. There we are. It goes beneath the hitbox of the... Oh god. I don't know why I don't know why that scared me so much. I don't know. Typical. I knew we'd find one with a mag. I knew it. Yeah, so it's unofficial. But as usual, only 2 other players on a pass commence heading to the quarry, the millie. Yeah, military convoy was there. Okay. I'm liking it already, mate. But isn't it always the way though, isn't it? When you've got like a couple of people on a server, you just always meet them. A dude appeared, obviously, so I unloaded into his back. I love it, mate. I love it. Were they geared? Oh, it's the vicar. I love it, mate. GG's, dude. GG's. Good work, sir. I bet your heart was absolutely pumping. GG's, mate. Not really. We still got the kill, though. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Get back to the coast, you. Get back on that coast. VSS, oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Tack helmet, oh, okay. It's not too bad then. It was, yeah. It does it to me as well. My heart is through the roof, mate. Nice one, Tarquin. GG's, dude. GG's. I was more geared than him. Oh, wow, really? Okay. That's always the way, though. Why is that, right? Why is that, right? That you can be on a server and you can only be like you and one other. And you'll run into that one player. I remember when I was playing on console, right? And on console, you can have a look at the players that are on your server with you, right? So you get a whole list of names of players on the server. And there was only me and this other guy on, and unbeknown to me at the time, we were both Tissy. I was up at Tissy just looting through, and there was and they were in the in like the Quonset huts, you know, the half rounds, I think they're called as well. And he was in there and I killed him. And you know what? I got a message on Xbox saying, "Yo, dude, you just killed me up at Tissy. There's only 2 of us on the server, and I know you just killed me. Why did you just kill me?" And I felt so rotten for killing him. And then it wasn't until it all sort of kicked in. I was like, "Hang on a minute, mate. You're on a PvP. That's the name of the game on DayZ, right?" And it was like, "Yeah, he killed me." And I was like, "Oh my god, yeah. You're damn right it killed you." Glad he never got me. I have 4 boxes of nails on. Oh wow. You got a base going, have you, Tarquin? Or a little stash in the woods somewhere? And that's it, right? It's either killed or be killed. And I think DayZ just kind of... I think DayZ makes you paranoid. It is, mate. DayZ makes you paranoid. And like, I will try and be friendly on the coast. I try anyway. Sometimes the good gets sometimes the bad gets the good of me, and I just think, oh, you know, I'm shooting this dude. And then it just depends what I'm playing and what server I'm on and what I'm playing. Creating barrels and trees, nice, dude. Do you chop the tree down, Klassen? And then put the stash beneath the tree, or what does one do? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, you shouldn't have been there. I agree. I agree. Oh, I tried to slide beneath that wall then. Come on. Oh, I knew you would. Come on. I don't understand. Look at that. Got that massive space there. And she keeps hitting the doors. Come on, you can do it. Now you can do it. Come on. Alright, let's get in. I'm carrying rounds. If I can find... I kind of feel, right, they got out. Yeah, just put reset. That's it. Yeah, that's exactly. Well done, dude. Nice one. Hell yeah. I've stashes all over the server. Nice one, mate. Is this on PC, Tarquin, or console, or what is one playing on, mate? I know console is an absolute... Well, it was. I don't know what it is now. But it was just... It's an absolute free-for-all. Oh, there's our rack mag. Peeps. Oh, come on. On PS5? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. I like it. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Tarquin, you've got to own that server now, haven't you? You've got to own that, mate. That is now your server. I like it. So we'll keep the pistol as a one for walls. I love how it didn't go back to where it should have been. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. I loved DayZ on console when I played it on console, mate. Loved it. The hell of a vibe. Oh, Is it your serve, or is it, or do you claim it as yours and you just like kill all the players on it? Is it like your own personal one, or have you claimed it as yours? All right, let's get out of here. You're claiming it. Yes, claim it, mate. Claim it. I like it. I like it. And that's, I think that's how you've got to do it. You taxi uninvited. I think that's how you've got to do it, you know. You know, when you play on that server, you've got to look at it as if you're like, you know, it's life or death. I love that, dude. I love how you claimed it. With the oh, mate. The Tarquin tax. The Tarquin tax. I love it. Look at those stats. White across the board. We might need to fill up again here. I think we haven't quite got the full symbol. The Tarquin tax, I like it. Do you know what my friend used to do? He used to play with a guy called Ginsler. Really nice dude he is. And he used to take a shoe tax. So whenever he kills someone, he'd always take their shoes. Tark's tax, yeah. You could be Rachel Reeves of that server. You should call yourself Rachel Reeves. Oh, dude. Right, we're gonna need some vitamins. I knew I'd find rounds the minute I dropped that revolver. You should, mate. You should call yourself Rachel Reeves on the server. If anyone says what's your name, so yo dude, what's your name, mate? I'm friendly. My name's Rachel. Rachel, yeah. Rachel Reeves, and then kill him, and then say I'm gonna need that tax. No way! Come on, girls, one at a time. Plenty of bammers to go around. Oh, we're gonna need you to put you out, aren't we? What? Wait, what? Another one? Can I take 3 on? Oh, wait. I love how I lean back in real life as well. I love how I lean back in real life, as if that's gonna make a blind bit of difference. Oh, I thought that was a player then, creeping. Yeah. You should, mate. If anyone asks your name, say, yo, what's your name, dude? It's Rachel. Rachel? Yeah. Rachel Reeves. Bang. That is your tax. And then your name will get out. They'll be like, they'll bring their mates on the server because they want to get Rachel Reeves. Do it, mate. I reckon that could be a good. And you would be known, mate, on the server. It'd be like, yeah, the dude going around on XYZ server calls himself Rachel Reeves, and yeah, kills you because he wants your tax. Let's go get him. It's a shame you can't leave calling card, isn't it? Pick some up. Like a glow stick or something, or I don't know, a piece of paper or something. Shame you can't write notes in DayZ, innit? On official. I know you can do it on PC or modded, but shame you can't do that on I love how he's coming in the house and like acts all surprised at him here. Yeah, that would be cool. You can leave notes on PC. Not on all servers, but some servers have got it on. Yeah, it'd be cool. It would be. I don't know why they haven't done that. Pen and a piece of paper. That would be cool. I'd like that. I'd be on board for that. Yeah, you should drop them an email, Tarquin. I know they're very, very open to that sort of stuff. Pipe bomb, yeah. Well, let's see. We got pipes, haven't we? We got the pipe. Chop the pipe in half. A little explosive inside the pipe. Little detonator. You should email them. They're very sort of they're very sort of welcoming of emails and stuff. Sundial short stick, yeah. That'd be another good one. I think they'd be quite grateful of the ideas. Like you can put it on their tracker, but I always think it'll get lost in the whole with all the posts and everything. I was stood there. I've got my strap on, right? I mean, I haven't got a. Let me rephrase that. I haven't got my strap on, right? I'm not wearing a strap on. I've got a strap on heart rate monitor, and it's not sitting right, and it's bugging me. Get out of here, you! Get off! And it's not sitting right. I don't know why. Oh, look at this one! Look at this one! Has nothing to do with what's going on, and he's thought, you know what? I want in here. I want in on this. We're gonna get locked in the greenhouse, mate. Right, where are we going? Are we going across the Chur now? Can we stay on the coast? Put the granny in the shed. Yeah, let's go down to Chur now, because I think we always go. I think we always go north. Don't we? Yeah, it's not. I am adjusting it as I'm playing. It's not too bad now. Especially if it's not sitting, if the front is sitting lower or higher than the back, tends to feels a bit, yeah, feels a bit strange. Oh yeah. But there's no base, is there? There's nothing going on. Like, I'm so surprised we've not hit a base yet. Oh, there we go. That's what we're after. Oh, that's better. I just adjusted it again. Let's eat that. And I think we'll let down the Cherno. Where are we going to put this, We either, right, lay the bear trap down and wait, or lay it down and leave it. I'm not sure. Some ammo around. I mean, we could. The idea, right, was to go to Severograd and lay the trap there. I love it when the rounds go on the floor, you know. Love it. Yeah, let's do it on the PD in Severograd. That was the plan, but I don't know if we can carry it that long, because it doesn't just take up a bit of room. It's probably taken up 30-40% of stam, that is. That's quite a lot of stam. Well, not as much as 40%, probably 30%. Should we hit the well on the top here? Talking of console, right? I had an email the other day saying that, because I've got an Xbox, saying that I need to verify my age. I couldn't tell Xbox to do one. No louder than I could, because I will not be I will not be giving Xbox my passport or driver's license or identification to prove my age. I will not be doing it. Yeah, I will not be doing it. And the thing is, they're using a third-party provider as well. Yolti or Yolto or whatever. I forget the name. But it started with a Y. And I was like, yeah, we won't be doing this. Xbox. We will not be doing this. And it's a shame we've come to this, I think. I understand that we've got to keep kids safe online, but I don't think that's it. For me, as a parent, it should be our responsibility to keep our kids safe online. You know, tell them the dangers. Tell them what they should and shouldn't be doing. Tell them... Do you know what I mean? That should be our responsibility, right? So it's just a crazy law that the government have brought in, and while it makes sense, it just doesn't work. It does not work. And Xbox... No, not Xbox, sorry. Discord, they had the massive data breach the other week, didn't they? Was it last week or the week before? where someone hacked into the provider that keeps all the ID and got in. Passport stolen, ID stolen, identification stolen, the lot. And what was that? It took a couple of weeks for someone to do it. Oh, that's what you should do. Yeah, that's what you should be doing. Yeah, I think that would be a step in the right direction, Tarquin. And then if anything happens to that, then like in the EU, right, we are a little bit protected, right? So if anything happens to our data, we can sue that data provider, right? Or no, not provider, that data the person that looks after the data anyway. We can sue them. Is it like $2.5 grand for a data breach? But I just think there's better ways of doing it than having to upload your data to someone who you don't know. There has to be different ways of doing it. Has to be better ways of doing it. Because from what I can gather, that if you don't verify your age on Xbox, then you'll lose access to like voice chat, text as well, text chat and voice chat and stuff like that. Well, I'm okay with that. Do you know what I mean? Humans, they are, Tarquin. Yeah, we definitely are. You know, our face and our very being is now a marketable product. You only have to look at the digital ID that's going down in the UK. We're very, very much a marketable bit now, aren't we? For sure. So yeah, so I for one will not be verifying my age on Xbox. I will not be doing. Look, there's been a train there, and the barrel. Where did I see the barrel's still on the tracks? That. Love that. So if they have the data on all our likes, yeah, exactly. And like you only have to look at the likes of Meta and people like that. The amount of data that they're collecting on us daily, through shops we visited, through things we've looked at, through things we like, yeah. But I won't be doing it, mate. I won't be doing it for sure. It's like, I know we spoke about it the other day with the digital ID, right? So how are they gonna implement digital ID, right? It's gonna come on your phone. I for one won't have a phone. I'll just say, you know what? Don't need a phone. Sorry, mate. And they'll be, wait, you cannot have a phone. Well, you can't not have a phone. Or watch me. Yeah, that's what they'll say. They'll say, yeah, but you need a phone for WhatsApp. You'll need a phone for your emails. You need a phone for this and that, and this and that. So, yeah. So you need digital ID. I'll be like, no. I'll do away with the phone. Because that's how it's, that's how it's going to come, isn't it? It's like even that I see the Odeon Cinema, I think, are now requiring you to have a digital ID as well. So it's slowly being rolled out. Inadvertently. to, you know, the brick card, the digital ID from the government. Yeah, it's coming. It's a-coming. Right, we're gonna go up this hill or down. Let's... Yeah, no, let's stay down. Let's stay near the... Stay near the bottom. We want to get... Saying that, though, I could do with seeing if anything is spawned in. Do we see if there's any Zeds at the industrial here? This here, Tarquin's a good little spot here. But when they spawn in... Look. It's a good little spot, that, mate. What is that? That's got to be 300 meat, is that? Yeah, 2 AET. Let's just want to have a look if there's any Zed spawned in down the industrial here before we go down, and then we can gauge and if anybody's here. Oh, it's beautiful up here, mate. Beautiful. Yeah, that was my... And there's another one, Tarquin, right? And I can't remember who it was. It was Odeon, and there was another one that was asking for your digital ID to prove your age. I can't remember the second one, but it was the cinema one. I'm pretty sure it was Odeon. I'm pretty sure it was, but it was the cinema one that stood out, and I think that very much opens the door to others to do it. And yeah, and that was my thought. Which corporation owns the cinemas, right? You know, who's got who's got a vested interest in that IED to allow you in? You know, and it's like with chocolate at the minute. Nestle own chocolate. Well, Nestle own multiple different brands as well. And I think someone did a short on it once that two of the biggest organizations like Nestle and someone else, I can't remember the next one, they own like 80% of all products. It's massive. So they don't just own, you know, the chocolate you're eating, or the crisps you're eating, or the coffee you're eating, or the tea you're drinking, or they're owning other things as well. Unilever. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, Unilever. It's massive. Exactly that, Hammy. Exactly that. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was Odeon. I'm pretty sure it was. That were now asking you to upload your driver's license or a passport. So all you do, you'd go in and just scan it, and then you know, they would let you in. Then I'm pretty sure it was. But yeah, I've not been to the cinema in years, mate. But I, for one, will definitely not be doing that. And yeah, and that's the thing as well, Tarquin, is right. It's not just the stuff you drink, or the stuff you eat, or the stuff you wear, or the stuff you buy. It's now did I just see someone running across here? It's now the very stuff you watch on TV. It's the very, very stuff you watch on TV. I don't watch no TV at all. None. I get all my news from shorts. I get my news from people who are out there reporting on the news that have no political bias or any political outcome or any bias of any kind. It is, Tarquin. It is, definitely is. It definitely is, mate. And they'll only ever want you to watch what they want you to watch. They only ever want you to see what they want you to see. They only want you to listen and to believe the narrative that they want you to see, instead of just going out and saying, right, what is happening. I like watching these you know, these freelance journalists, the ones that have no, I forget what they call themselves, but the ones that have no open source, that's it, open source. The ones that have no political view, the ones that are just going out there with their mobile phones or going out with their cameras and just reporting on what they're seeing. They're not reporting on what they need, that they need. They're not reporting on what they need the narrative to suit. Do you know what I mean? They're going out and they're just reporting on it. And they're seeing, and they're saying what they're seeing. That's the news that I go for. Mate, I dropped my TV, and I dropped the TV license about eight months ago. And don't regret it. We watch no live TV in this house at all. None. Don't watch the news, mate. I've blocked the BBC on all aspects. So I can't consume their narrative. Yeah. Drop the license fee. Drop watching live TV about 8 months ago. And there are things I do miss, like, you know, sports and stuff, but yeah, it is what it is. They also use open to the public sources of the gathering. Exactly that, mate. Yeah. You know, they're going out to what they're seeing. Yeah. Oh, hello. Is there a base in here? Or have you just logged out because you've... No. Logged in or logged out, whichever. But yeah. I will be... And I think what hurts me as well, Tarquin, right, is that... So... And we talked about this last week, didn't we? And the week before. That the way they're going to introduce the digital ID, the government, they're going to introduce it first to the people that can't say no. So, people on the benefits, right? People that are claiming universal credit or disability allowance or PIP or whatever it might be, whatever they're claiming. Those will be one of the first that get it. And also, people self-employed, people like myself, that, oh, for you now to submit your tax, spammers, you're gonna need a digital IED. And it's coming, it's came in already. So the government have come out and said, look, for our veterans of the UK to access the benefits and all the free stuff that they're entitled to, they're now trialing a form of digital ID for veterans. So it's already begun. It's already begun, though it's voluntary. It's already begun, and I think it's shocking behaviour from the government to target the people that don't have a choice first. I think it's shocking. But yeah, it's already begun. You have a look. They've already started the veterans. Oh, somebody's in Cherno. Just cooked the chicken from the bush over. Right. Someone's in Cherno. Yeah, it's coming, mate. It's coming. It's coming. Like, I don't like to get political on the channel. But I'm kind of hoping that there's some political party out there that can put a stop to this pretty quickly. Let's just say that without getting political. Right, let's go and find our friend that's literally a couple of minutes in front. Oh, come on, how? He's gonna chase me now. He'll be running around the building. Come here, Bammers! Come here. Definitely Tarquin. Definitely. Definitely. I'll tell you a story, right? Let me tell you a story. I went into Argos, right? To buy... Oh, what was it? Oh, I can't remember what it was. I went into Argos to buy something on home delivery. Oh my god, I can't remember what. I can't remember what it was. But anyway, I could get it on home delivery, right? And I could only pay for it. Right? By a card or a voucher, right? And I had cash. I had the cash on me, right? I had the cash on me. I think it was like something like 20 quid or whatever it was. I forget what it was. It was like something like 20 quid, right? And I couldn't get it into the store because it was too far away from the store to get it into my local store. So I went down to the boy to get it. So we went down to Argos. I said, "Oh, we'll get it home delivery, mate." It was something for him. And right, okay, we'll go and get it home delivery. Check, we couldn't get it into store. Can't get it into store. Right, get it on the home delivery, right? Wanted to pay cash, right? And just remember, they've got tills in Argos, right? They've got tills there, right? So I thought I'll pay for it at the till and just get it sent to my home address. Couldn't do it. Couldn't pay for it for cash, right? But I could pay for it on card. And I was saying to the bloke, I don't want to pay. I've got cash. I've not got a card. I haven't got a credit card. I said, I want to pay for it by cash. He said, but you can't. He said, you have to buy a card. He said, you can buy a card. You can buy a gift card and pay it with a gift card. So I could buy... So this is what I was saying to him. So I can take my cash, buy a gift card, and then buy it with the gift card to get the home delivery. I was saying to him, do you know how ridiculous that sounds? I said, I've got cash. I want to buy a card. Or why can't I just take my cash, take it to the till, and buy the home delivery that way? He said, you can't. He said, that's not how we do it. That's not how we do it no more. He said, you pay with it with a credit card or a debit card. And I said, but I don't want to give you my credit card details. I don't want to give you my details. I've got cash here, look. And he was like, but that's not how we do it. I said, but you got tills, can you not? And he was like, no. And I said, you know what, mate? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. And out of principle, Tarquin, out of principle, I walked away. Out of principle. I refused to do it. It was the most nonsensical thing I've ever seen in my life. That I had cash, I wanted to pay cash, and I couldn't buy cash. Couldn't buy cash. You know, I couldn't pay with the cash. I couldn't go to the till, pay for it with the cash, and then order the home delivery. Oh, that's not what we do, sir. It's definitely Tarquin. It definitely, and that's how I felt when I come away from the store. I thought there's something else at play. There has to be something else at pay, right? For them not to want to accept my cash. There has to be something else there. Because they missed a sale. And I sort of went home to the wife, right? And just described what was going on. And I was like, I cannot be, right? I cannot be the only person in Wales or in England or in Scotland or in Ireland. I cannot be the only person that has come across that and said, you know what? I've got money to spend. I've got money to spend and I can't spend it. And I now refuse to spend it because of that ridiculous. Yeah, mate, it was ridiculous, Tarquin. It was mate, it was ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. I went home to the missus and I get quite passionate about these things as well. When I've got a bee in my bonnet, I get quite passionate, right? And I was trying to explain to her, like, you know, how ridiculous it is that I went into a store with cash. I couldn't purchase that thing with cash. I couldn't order the thing to my home address with cash. But they would allow me to buy a gift card with cash that then I could go and spend that gift card that I've paid with cash to buy something with the gift card that I could have bought with cash in the first place. The more you think about it, mate, the more ridiculous it sounds. I walked out, I was like, I can't remember what it was. And I sort of said to my boy, I said, mate, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't remember what it was. It was only a few weeks ago. We're looking for a dude that's wearing a... oh, no, we're not. That's the other crate. I wish I could remember what it was, Tarquin. I wish I could remember. But I can't remember. It was either something for the Xbox, because he now plays on the Xbox. Or it was something for... Can't remember. But yeah, I would, and you feel really rotten then as a dad and as a father. Feel so rotten. Then you're like saying, I'm sorry, mate, I can't do it. You know, and even he could see the ridiculous. I don't know what it was, mate. No, it was something we were looking for in the catalogue. And I remember looking through, and it will come to me, because I can even picture myself looking through the catalogue at that time. It will come to me. And I was like, mate, I'm sorry, I can't do it. We'll buy it from somewhere else. And I don't know what we did in the end. Yeah, I think I did the right thing. And he's 11, and he turned around at me and said, "Dear Dad, that's really silly. I can't understand why you couldn't have just used your cash there." You know. I can't remember what it was. I remember looking for it. And oh, I can't remember. If it comes to me, I'll bring it up again in chat. But mate, yeah, it's you've got to ask yourself what is going on. We've got no room here, you know, none whatsoever. I'm carrying these binoculars around. We need why are we so low on room? It's the bear trap, isn't it? I think we're gonna lay the bear trap on the PD up here. But yeah, it was yeah. It's ridiculous, mate. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. Because Right, this might be a little bit of conspiracy theorist, a theory now, Quinn, right? Right, this might be a little bit conspiracy theory-like, but, and I'm going to say it, but, so all these fake notes, all these fake banknotes that were around, how many of those fake, and I say fake inverted commas, how many of those fake banknotes are being put into circulation by certain people? Or if they are in circulation. And then they turn around and say, oh, we've had an influx of fake banknotes for the last 6 months. So we encourage everybody to go cashless. I don't know. Could just be me, right? I don't know. But I know I've never had a fake 20 quid note or a fake tenner. Never. And they're always checking them onto those machines. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know no one that's ever had a fake 20 or a fake 10 or a fake 5er. They obviously exist, right? Because they are around there. Because, you know, you do see examples, but... where are we going? We're going to the PD. Tarquin, I wouldn't put it past them, mate. I wouldn't put it past them. You know, sort of inflate it a little bit more. Sort of, you know, say, oh, we just had an influx of fake blah, blah, blah. Are you looking? No, you're not looking. We're going to wag a few here, aren't we? We're going to have to lock a few away. But yeah, so I wish I could remember what it was I went to buy. And I can't remember. I wish I could remember. It was something for, I think it was something for the Xbox or something like that. I can't remember. And I just thought at the time how ridiculous it was. Right, let's go and lay this bear trap in the PD. Go and do that. It's gonna go dark as well. I was hoping that the server would have restarted by now and we'd have the Halloween stuff to play with. We could go on official, but I'm really reluctant to play official. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I've got my reasons. Just a little bit reluctant to play it. Spare mag for the rack. You know what? We're gonna drop the I could do with the drop. Oh my god, dudes. Let's we could do a drop in the bear trap. we'll carry the CR. Let's take the mags out of this. Take the mag. Then we've got a spare one. Go and drop this PD. I was hoping to find a lockpick to lock the back door. God, I can't even. We can carry that. Hold that. Drop that. Take 9mm. After I heard about, I don't know about them, mate. I don't know. I've not heard about those. Yeah, I'm very reluctant, mate. Very reluctant because yeah, like I don't really want to go no more on the subject, but I'll say this, right? I don't want to go no more on it because I really don't like getting political. But what we're what we're experiencing now in the UK, and I don't want no one to say what's going on, but you know what is going on, what is happening in the UK at the minute. You know, with everything that's going on in the UK at this very minute, right? I cannot believe that there's nothing larger going at play to what we're seeing. I can't believe that what's going on is that the do you know what I'm trying to say? I can't believe that what's going on in the government and what's going on in the UK at the minute isn't being orchestrated by people higher up. I don't know. That genius that was killed and chopped up. Oh, yeah, that was a couple of years ago, wasn't it? Weren't they out reporting on something? I think I remember that. You know what I mean? Cheers, Tark. And I wanted to say it without saying it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, but I don't really want to say no more on it because yeah. We can put him in here. Is this front door shut? I don't know. Can't see it. Let's put him up here. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I remember that, you know. And I remember either reading about it at the time, Tarquin, or watching it at the time and thinking, how is this not a bigger story? I remember thinking that at the time. Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, I remember that. Right, we're gonna drop this. The majority of the people, right, that come in the PD, they go in. I want to say the back door, but I feel the front door might be. Yeah, we'll put it on the front. Oh, come on. His back door shut. We'll put it on the front. There's another one. Where have you come from? Just locked your mates up. You miss him. Oh! Right, let's put it on the front door, shall we? Put it on the front door. So I get sniped. Oh, that is actually perfect. Look at that. That is actually perfect. I mean, because we could wait. It couldn't wait. Or wait across the street. I was hoping we'd have lockpick by now. I don't think there's no one been here. It's very rare that the doors are all closed. Right, that will that's a bigger mag than what I've got. And that is. So the trick is to line up the middle of the, the long bit of the trap. Line that on the step. Yo, crypto! Thank you very much, dude. 8 months. Hell yeah, dude.
Crypto Columbus became a member of the BAM fam. Crypto Columbus celebrates 8 months of membership. Happy Tuesday, BAMers. _ BAM BAM hoodie : _ BAM BAM love. Cowboy hat face emoji.
Yo, Crypto, thank you so much for the 8 months, but buddy, I appreciate that. 8 months, dude. Thank you very, very much, sir. It's greatly appreciated. And happy Tuesday to you as well, my friend. I appreciate you, mate. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much, Crypto. You're an absolute legend, sir. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, take him out. Racks everywhere. Look at them. Oh, we've got another big mag as well. That'll do. I like to take the rounds out and then put them back in. It's just habit. Crypto, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. Happy Tuesday to you as well, too, my friend. I appreciate you, mate. I wish I could spam my own emotes. I really do. But I've not found a way how to do it. I've even copied the I've even copied all the pathway and stuff, but it doesn't do it. Right, we're gonna have a look if there's a well. I almost forgot. I almost forgot about the bear trap. Then I was gonna say, shall we go out the back to have a look for a lockpick? Because I was all ready to go out the front then. God, that would have been fun. Give me a lockpick for this back door. Come on. Come on, DayZ. You know it makes sense. No. Just not meant to be. Right, we'll go across the street. Go and have a bit of a look. Wait a couple of minutes. And see if anybody comes up. Locked one upstairs, didn't we? Hello, mate. You're going to have to come with me, alright? Get in that front door. Come on. And I've still not got the option to multi-stream yet. Stream on vertical. Still not got the option. I feel like I should tweet them, right, and put it in every couple of days. Day 4 of asking. Day 5, etc. So we know that there was someone in front, right? We know that. But I kind of feel like they haven't gone here. I kind of feel they haven't got this far. Because all the doors were shut, so I wonder if they went over towards the medical that way. I don't want to. I don't want to bait a shot. I just want people to turn up naturally. Can't see up the top of the town. That's the only thing. It's the only thing with that one. You see the front doors, but you can't see the top of town. Mate, you knew I was in here, so. There are Zeds on the top there, but they're probably in on me. 24 compared to 24. I do like the puffer jacket though. Bit yellow, but I do like it. No, I'll leave the green. I'm not a fan of the rifled ones. What's that, mate? I think you know what? I'm terrible at doing this. I'll start a conversation or I'll say something, right? And then I'll forget what I've just said, like literally seconds ago. So, yeah, you may have to remind me what I said. I don't know if I should be concerned about that or not. And literally, mate, literally, like you said for sure, and I was in the building in that flat thinking, I know you're replying to what I just said, but I have no idea what I just said. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. You can hear the noise difference in this now. It is, mate. Yeah, but I do lie. You can hear it now, just rustling. You can hear it now. Oh, it is. You know what? Now I've heard it. I can't hear it. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. I did start getting quite good at it, Tarquin. Where I'd say something, and then I'd remember what I said, but fucking hard. It's yeah. Yeah, that's very true, mate. Very true. It is. It's quite. It is quite bad, isn't it? Like I cannot unhear this now. Let me have a listen. Let me go and have a look who's in here with it. Let me have a listen. Oh, come on. No way. That is... Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was a difference, but... I can't unhear that now. Oh, wow. That is, yeah. And then you put that noise in against a different bag and different boots. Oh, wow. Yeah, I cannot unhear that now. I don't know how to feel about that, Tarquin, because the black puffer, that was my favourite coat. Oh, it's a pressed vest. Oh no, it's not. It's a tracksuit bottoms. It is crypto. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah. So I knew that there was a difference in clothing. You know, different bags make a noise. Different boots, different shoes make noise, and blah blah blah. Right? And I knew they made a different noise, but it's never really been pointed out to me before. And mate, I can never unhear that now, I don't think. That is, yeah, it's quite disturbing. I was hoping that we'd have a restart and we'd now have the Halloween update, but I don't, they're probably they're doing it tonight, most probably. The combat boots that, oh, are they? Oh dear. See, I like the hiking boots, you know, the black ones. I love those. Yeah, it's the kind of stuff you can't unhear. Like, I was walking up that street then I was like, oh my god. They can hear me coming in Berezino. Oh, some guy in Journo. How do you know? Oh, he's wearing the quilted jacket. Yeah, I like that. I use the assault boots. Okay, yeah. I do like the hiking boots, the black ones. I'm hoping that bear trap gets someone. It's a shame. It's a shame the server doesn't tell you if you've managed to get someone with a bear trap or a trap. I wish they'd bring that in. At least then you'd have some way of knowing if you broke, you know, someone's leg or something. I don't know what to do here. I really want to go and try out the Halloween stuff. Flip-flops, yeah. Or Crocs. Crocs would be another, wouldn't they? Put them in sport mode. Yeah, just a constant flip-flop with the yeah. Just that constant flip-flop. You're like, your mate would be like, look, mate, can you please change footwear? He's like, no, I like them. But they can hear us coming. Can you not hear that? Yeah, I hear it. But I'm not going to change. I'm wondering if there's any other the servers that have restarted. Tell me that's a stash, right? No! Without telling me that's a little stash. I don't think I drunk it. I think we're good. I don't think I drunk it. I'm tempted to go and see what other servers have. I was hoping this one would update by now. Is it just gonna... It shouldn't be just on... Will they update it on Winter Chinaris? I've got a life on Winter Chinaris. Will they update it on that? I'm not sure. I can't even think where we are on the Winter Chinaris. I think it's only on official, but I don't think the rest of them have updated. So, oh, give it too many L's there. I don't think they've updated, you know. Let me just check something. Yeah, they think they've gotten... They used to have 2 Chernarus servers. By the look of it, the Chernarus, the other one that was no base, had base building on, that seems to have gone. Yeah, I think we might have to leave that till tomorrow then. Let's jump on Winter Chernarus. Just carry on our life, I think. I was hoping that they would update it like I said, but they haven't. So we'll carry on our life from yesterday. Crocs would be sneaky, wouldn't they? And you can put them in sports mode as well for more stamina. When you flick the little thing at the back, you put them into sport mode. I have no idea where we are. None. Are we in Zeleno? No, we left Zeleno, didn't we? Oh, we're in Vibor. Yeah, we're in Vibor. I remember now, we're in that little stilted red, aren't we? Yeah. Oh. That sounds... Robinson. That's not where I expected it to be. We might die here, but... Inviting, that it is. Very inviting, Tarquin. They obviously know what I like. And I don't think this server will have the Halloween on it, you know. I wish there was more community vanilla servers, you know. I didn't even check out the town, you know. Just sort of straight for the shots. I want to say they were down by the barn on the bottom of the road here. We've got 2 rounds in the Tundra, then I've got to switch to the Mosin for no scope. Let's get on this hillside up here. Get on the other side of this road. Oh, that's why they're shooting. There's a heli or a plane crash. We've got a rangefinder. We have no... Oh, yes we do. I don't think it's got a battery though. think that hill is going to be where we're going. Nice big open field, I know, right? I know. I've gotten complacent again, Tarquin. Let's just check this deer stand for some rounds. I've got complacent again, mate. That's what's happened, and it's not good. I shouldn't be doing it. How we do with it? Box of 3 rounds here. We'll drop the Mosin. Or a pants. No. Pants and that we would he would have a field day, quite literally. Alright, where would you go, Bammers? There's the... Oh, there's 2! Yeah, I don't think we've got a battery in that. We haven't. That'll be the airfield. I'm sure the shots would have been from this one, not the far one. Anybody in town? I'm gonna say it's probably from when you have a holiday or you're having an event that you have it on a field. So do they class that as a field day? Oh, we're gonna have a field day this weekend. That's where I kind of think it comes from. Like, I could be completely wrong. There are Zs at the... It doesn't sound very exciting. It does it. I know when I worked in conservation, that's what you'd call them, field days, where you go out and you do stuff in the field. So I assume that's where it comes from. Right, I see Zeds at the heli at the crashes, but they may have just spawned in with the crashes. I just don't. I just don't see where... Were they shooting Zeds at the plane crash? I don't know. We could go down to that town below us. What's the road? That road's got to be what? 300 meters? Just trying to get some aspect of distance. No one's there anyway. Do with a little bit more tree cover. See, if I was at one of the crashes, I don't think I'd go for the other. I think I'd be in that barn. If it was me. We've got Zeds on that far one. We've got no Zeds in town. See, I don't think I'd be at the second crash, you know. Because the one crash would be enough, right? You know, you don't want to push your luck with a second. We have got a tavern down the road as well, so they potentially could be in there too. Barn doors are closed. This one and this one. I don't know about that far end. What have I got? Close range, just the shotty. We got... No, we haven't even got binoculars, have we? That was on... But we had binoculars. Or was that or was that the first life of yesterday? I can't remember. Hey Gibby, good morning dude. How are you buddy? It's good to see you mate. Happy Tuesday. Let's hit this town up here. I don't see no evidence of anybody in this town here. Like I don't see no Zeds at all. But I know they do things with this serve, but they're not all Zed spawn in towns. Is that Gladys there? No, it's a roof. I don't think no one's in that town. No. We got a convoy on that road. No, I don't see one. How are we, Gibby? How are you, dude? The worst thing about that hillside there, right? Not the lack of trees, but you get players that drop down on that far side. I suppose we could go and sit in the tree line. The one that overlooks the airfield on that one side. Yeah, the one that looks the industrial. Suppose we could do that. Let's check these stands for 308s. I've only got 2 308s, and then I can drop the mows in. But I don't think we're getting a rail mount for that. And I've not even found one. Bizarre. Where is it? It's over there, isn't it? No, I don't think it's in this one. Has the helis gone? Is the one of them gone now? I think it has, isn't it? Don't see the smoke no more. Try and stay below the... We don't want to silhouette the top, do we? There it is. There's one there. There's one... Oh, someone's just turned off the mist. Just as we're going through a field. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you turn off the mist and the snow. Perfect timing. I think the one despawned, that far one. Trying to stay away from the top so I don't silhouette. Come on, give me some 308s. Or a coat. I don't see no sign of the shooter at all. Did he either run into someone at the crashes, or shooting Zeds? But there's nothing to say that they're down there. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to come out. We are going to come out on the woods with the deer stand here. Oh, the airfield's been bombed too. need those 308s. Or otherwise I wouldn't risk it. I'd quite happily go to the tree. With yeah, that is not going to go far, is it? Right, we're going to have to take... This is off that dude, so I'm going to say that it's clean, because it's full. It was off that dude we killed just below Solanagus. Are we good? Yeah, we're doing good, thank you, Gibby. Doing good, mate, we're blessed. Thankful for what we have. Oh, I haven't got a sewing kit, have we neither? And there's 78 players on this morning. Well, this afternoon now, isn't it? Another plane crash behind me. That's in the field, just, well. Oh, come on. I'm trying to stay from the top of the field so I don't silhouette it. There you can see the industrial on the north side of the airfield. I think these are going to be in on me. Oh, this isn't... Where's our spot? Is it here? This is our spot here, isn't it? Yeah, this is it, I think. Is it that one? I'm not too sure. Oh, another heli. Hey, good morning, Doc. Good morning, dude. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday, buddy. Behind us again. Not. Is this our tree? I don't think we go up there, do we? No, I think it's here. I think I go on this one. Yeah, because we're back a little. Yeah, it's here. It's this one. You were thoroughly offended? Wait, what? That's a good sign. Yeah, okay, that's a little early. By about a couple of weeks. But not long, though. All I want for Christmas is you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you will ever know. What more can I do? Oh, you mean that one, Doc? You mean that one? Yeah, totally don't know the words to it, so yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I know, right? At least get Halloween out the way. Where are we gonna go after this? Oh, we chased those shots and nothing came of it. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Doc. I certainly do not know the words to that song that you mentioned. Don't know what you're talking about. Is that my shower song? No. I've even amazed myself that I knew the words to that one. I've even amazed myself. Merry Christmas, Doc, by the way. Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas, Bam Bam. Right, will this crab dehydrate me? Water is still going up, so we're not. Dog. Don't know what to say, mate. I'm hurt. All I can think of, mate, when you said that, is I now want to sing you the Michael Bolton song. How can we be lovers if we can't be friends? How can we start over when the fighting never ends, baby? How can we make love if we can't make amends? Darling, how can we be lovers if we can't be friends? Oh yeah, I totally don't know that one. Neither. I am humbug. You know what? Growing up, I loved Michael Bolton. Absolutely loved him. What a dude. I saw him on some shorts a couple of months ago, and he's about 70 now, I think. And it's so sad to see him. You know, like the last time I saw him, right, when I was like 13 or 14, and he was, you know what I mean, long hair, he was beautiful. And seeing him now, you know, sort of 30 years down the line, yeah, it was quite upsetting. I'm imagining that Bama show's falling by Alicia Keys. Oh, I don't know. I think my shower song, you know, I think would be Russell Dickinson, Blue Tacoma. No one's listened to that. Vacate the stream and go and listen. It's an absolute banger. It came out about 5-6 years ago. Could even be 2018, and it's an absolute banger. Russell Dickinson, Blue Tacoma. What a song. How is it, right, when we chase shots, right? Everyone's like, right, that's it. Hi now. They say bops. Get off with ya. They don't say bops. They say bangers. Do they? I say bangers. Doc. Is that what it is? Bops, is it now? Get off with ya. Oh, hello. Oh, just hit him once. He said, hit him straight in the chest. Hit him straight in the chest. How didn't he go down? How didn't he go down? Hit him square in the chest. Oh, we're the Tundra with a 308, and he's just like, you know what? I eat them for tea. Bammers. Don't see where they've gone now. They're shooting Zeds, I think. I don't see where they've gone. I got one more round in the Tundra. I was hoping he'd go on con there. Where have you gone, mate? I bet you'll see me, right? And kill me straight out. Over there. Is he? I'm assuming he's the one with the noise. Yeah, he's over here. He's here. Yeah, look, someone else turned up. Someone else has rocked up. I love it. Is that your friend? I'm gonna have a shot of you as well. Oh. Woohoo! What's Bama's kicked off here? It's getting spicy. I still don't know how that is not an uncon. 308 from 200 meters, you kidding me? And you know what? I really don't care about dying here because I have nothing. What happened to our friend here? He was wearing a nice pink balaclava ski mask. Reaper's injured, medical. I don't know. I'm just gonna let all this play out, Doc. I think. Oh, they're there. I'm gonna let all this play out, mate. Because someone else has rocked up, mate. So I'm gonna let all this play out, mate. Oh, he looks bad as well. He looks absolutely battered. Oh, he's in there. He's in there, he is. Yo, dudes. Nailed that guy in the chest, mate. Just stood up. He was like, yeah, I eat those rounds for breakfast, Bammers. This dude's low health. This one's just gone in here. Love watching stuff like this. Cheers, Doc. So I'm wondering now. He's out. Are these two together? Or has he killed the dude? I don't know. Oh, hello. Come on, just... Come on. Come on. You're gonna go for this hole in there, in the fence here. I think he's gone down. We've got one more round in this tundra. There. Come on, mate. You're all right. I don't want to shoot for the chain link fence. He's there. Or is that a Z? I don't know. It is him. Oh, it's too much. How is that not a kill, Bammers? How? How is that not a kill? I don't get it. A 308 from 200 meters, right? More or less in the neck. And the dude just staggers as if he's coming out of a pub on a Friday night. Just a little tickle. What is going on? I've got no rounds now. I've only got the Moose left with no scope. What is going on? Two different players. Smashed the both of them. And they're just sucking it all up. What is going on? I don't get it. Don't get it. Just a little tickle. You know what I mean? That's a 308, that is, from 200 meters. And the dude just stumbles as if he's come out in nightclub. Oh, 2 hits, right? We had 2 shots there with the Tundra, right? Hit the first dude, they ran off. Hit the second dude. He just staggers about a bit. And runs. I really don't understand. Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta get out of here now. With no kills. It's not fair, I tell you. We have to move as well. We couldn't stay there because that was a different guy. That was a different player. We couldn't stay there. And they kind of knew where that shot was coming from as well because they ducked down in the trees, the other side of the wall, so they knew it had to be from that side. And I reckon, right? So they were taking aim at someone in the medical or in the office block there. There was someone in there as well, and I wonder, right, if that was the first dude we hit. First dude went in there to reposition, and then this one's turned up. Dude, staggering, like, just... Like the dude to stagger. I've hit him with a 308 right from 200 meters. He staggers as if he's just had too many shandies. It's ridiculous. Because you can guarantee it now, right? You can guarantee it. I'm gonna get nailed and I'll go on con. Or I'll go straight dead straight away. It makes absolutely no sense. I think that's the heli that, or the plane crash that spawned in as we were leaving. Appreciate the alert, Klassen. Appreciate you, dude. So they're busy now trying to get a position on that tree line to try and get a shot on me. Obama's left, baby. Obama's is no more. Left. And watch me get one tap here. Obama's loves getting one tapped, you know? I know we're wearing a press, but... I need a battery for this, this range as well, don't we? This range finder. I don't want to go down there, though. Why is my range not on 5? Thank you. Oh, that's probably why. That's broken. It's all busted up, Bammers. Right, let's get down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Take me down to... I love that song. I love the intro on that. So we're now got no rounds for the Tundra. And we've got like 7 rounds for the Mosin, no scope. We are very undergeared here, chat. We got that kill in just up the road from Balota, didn't we? Hit Zeleno, no one in Zeleno, except that dude that was leaving. And then sort of come over the top from Zeleno, scooting around the checkpoint on the top of the hill, then across to Vibor and logged out there, and here we are back being a menace. We need rounds, and we need rounds, and we need the scope or rounds, and we want our scope to be in good condition. Or otherwise, I don't think we got. No, we are. We're gonna repair our shoes as well. Let's drop in these drop in this tree up here. Repair our shoes. I love it when players go in on that one side of the airfield. Love it, because they always think they're safe. That's at the lower end of... That's Bash. That's on the northern tip of the airfield, that is. Let's repair these shoes. Yeah, I love it when they go in there, because they think they're... They always think they're safe. What we need, right, is for players not to be wearing plate carriers. That's what we need. Like, everybody just running around with plate carriers. I know I got a press vest, but it's not play though, is it? So here's what we're thinking. Drop down to this town below us. Scout it out for a little bit. See if we can get given some donations. Come away with a buttload of freeway and some food and some water. There's a house down at the bottom of that road, isn't there? Just down the bottom there. The thing is, right, if I'd killed one of those two there, I wouldn't have even looted them. I would have just left them. I know we wanted 308, but the bash is just up there. Oh, Doc, I know. Normie. I'm trying not to go on about it because I know I do tend to go on a little bit. But yeah, I'm with you. First dude and the second dude. Like, free weight rounds from 200 meters. I'm sorry, like I don't... That should be minimum. Minimum. Uncon. 200 meters. About 230 meters it is to that wall that they were stood at. 230 meters. And yeah. I think the last one was about 230-ish. It should, like, and I know they're wearing plates. It should be an uncon at least. I thought that first one, right? The first one was about 230, 250-ish. I don't think it's as much as 300. And yeah, it should be uncon at least with the 308. Should be the minimum of that should be uncon. Yeah. But yeah, I think the only good thing that we can take away from that is that well, we've taken a couple of good things away from that actually. One, that they didn't move, and two, they didn't move, which didn't lead to a miss. So yeah, we can take some positives away from that. Yeah, I think the wall is. I think that wall. We were there a few weeks ago, and the bird box on the top is 400. The little garage on the inside, I think that is 300, and then the wall I think is like something like 200. I think if you're hitting a player with 308 or 762, you know, the Mosing rounds, I think that should be minimum uncon from 200 meters. Because I know I'm getting uncon at that distance. I just don't understand how they aren't. But yeah. That's how it kind of feels for me. Then anything above sort of 300, I'm kind of like, yeah, you can probably tank that depending on what you're wearing and stuff. So yeah, it's a bit of a, yeah, it's not good. Come on, boys. Okay, don't hang around the door. Yeah. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. When you want them to come in, they're like stood at the door and they, oh, door. And then when you don't want them to come in, they're straight in. I feel like a miracle mini vacation. Feel like, oh, do it, Doc. Do it, dude. Do it, mate. Do it. Do it. Get what here's my plan, right, Doc? What you should do, right, is go out Friday night or Friday. Go and buy all your favorite snacks, your M&Ms, your chips. Go and buy all your favorite snacks, mate, and just lie on the city all weekend and eat. Oh, I love it when they get stuck on the door, Doc. Nothing makes me happier. Huh? Huh? Door? Because they do, don't they? They just stand there. Huh? Yeah, come on through it. Because you guarantee it, right? If you're being chased by players and Zeds, those Zeds are going through that door every single time. Not one of them is getting stuck on that door. For the air fryer, some seasoning. Oh, do it. Dog, do it, mate. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And then Sunday night, when you go to bed, ready for work on Monday, look back on it and embrace it, thinking, you know what, I just had the perfect weekend. Because I think we can all get shamed into being a couch potato and just enjoying our free time, right? You know, because everybody thinks, oh, you know, it's wasted time, but it isn't wasted time at all. So yeah, do it, mate. Go and do it. Coop, how are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. Happy Tuesday, buddy. Yeah, don't have no guilt on Sunday night, mate. No guilt at all. Get on that settee. Put on the Goonies, right? Goonies, right? RoboCop. Ban the Brothers box set. Save in Private Ryan. Black Hawk Down. Teen Wolf. The A-Team box set. Knight Rider box set. Airwolf box set. Oh my god, dude. We know how to build a Breaks and Project bike. Do it, do it, dude. Do it. Make this the perfect weekend, Doc. Can I have a battery, please, DayZ? Please, pretty please. Battery. No battery. Didn't do that, did we? Airwolf, loved Airwolf growing up, Coop. You know, when I used to come across, you know, remember we used to come up with a helicopter, and he used to come up above the hill. Loved Airwolf, mate. Oh, Street Hawk as well. Does anybody remember Street Hawk? Hyper Thrust, clear and counting. Love Street Hawk growing up, loved it. The Maze Runner, never watched Maze Runner. Never seen Airwolf, Doc. Oh, mate. Get on it. Oh, dude, get on it. Airwolf was just someone else. Airwolf was. Street Hawk and Airwolf Hammy. Yes, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Big fans. We're gonna need food the way we're going. Midnight Caller. Never watched that. Hammy the Midnight Caller, but what I did like growing up, right, was the Equalizer with Edward Woodward. You know, the first one. I loved watching Equalizer. He used to either be on a Sunday night or like a weekday night. I can't remember. But the whole music thing, oh my god. Oh, that really got me. Wanted to watch some old James Bond movies and watch the first ones. Is it just me? Mate, do it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Doc, I find very much of the old James Bond very, very sexist, mate, very misogynistic. I find it incredibly difficult to watch, mate. Incredibly. Yeah, incredibly difficult. You know, from someone who's a father with a daughter and he's married, he's got a wife. I find it very, very, very difficult to watch, mate. It's I'd even go more than saying it's not cringy. It's almost like I've almost got a hatred towards it. Do you know what I mean? Because I was watching a clip from one of the Bonds. I could have been watching it one weekend. One of the clips anyway. And he's forcefully kissing this woman. And she's more or less saying, you know, she's pushing him away. Saying no, you know what I mean? And he's forcefully pushing himself on this woman. I'm thinking, what message is that sending out to young men and young boys today when they're watching that? And I know it was a different time, right? You know, you're talking back to, like, you know, the 60s and the 70s. I know it's a different time. But it is incredibly, it's yeah. I hate watching it. I do, because, you know, the woman's like saying, you know, the woman's pushing him away, saying, get off me. And he's forcefully putting himself on her. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. You have the box sets on VHS? Nice, Coop. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I've got a box. I've got a couple of box sets. I've got a box set of Band Brothers, and I've got a box set of Band Brothers. I got it of the A-Team. Oh no, Incredible Hulk. From, you know, the 80s. The 80s. Classic movies, oh my god. Yeah, yeah, it's bad, Doc. It is bad, mate. It is bad, yeah. So, some of the stuff they got away with because it was deemed acceptable back then because it was a different time. I don't agree with that, but you know, but yeah. But yeah, a lot of a lot of it now is a difficult watch. It definitely is. Yeah, it's yeah, and I kind of you know, I kind of like, I've got two sons, right? I've got a little one who's 11, I've got one who's 27. And I just think the message that puts out to young men and young boys, you know what I mean? Oh, mate, I've got the original Incredible Hulk on box set. You know, the one with, oh, what's his name? Louis Ferrigo, whatever his name is. I forget his name now. So, yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, the original on box set. Very good, mate. I love the Incredible Hulk. Well, we didn't get sick from that water, did we? So it must have been, oh, are we gonna... No, let's go where we go. Is it Faringo? Yeah, I forget his name. Louis something. He was a real life builder. He was in. I tell you what else he. Tell you what else he was in that I liked. The Queen of. Oh. Do you know the guy who played the mall cop? Oh, what's that? Ferrigno, is that what it is? Ferrigno, is it? Okay, I couldn't remember. Oh, I used to love the Hulk. But he used to be in... Oh, King of Queens. Is it King of Queens? The American sitcom. I love that. I'm pretty sure it's King of Queens. I love that. We're doing a little bit of food, please, DayZ. If you'd be so kind. Yeah, that's it. He was the neighbor, wasn't he? That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I forget his name. But yeah, he was really good in King of Queens. He was really good. I loved watching that. He was. Do I really need 4 sewing kits? Question mark. I mean, let's get rid of that. We need some water as well. Yeah, the King Queens was great. I love the King Queens. He was so funny in that. Because the actor that plays his wife, she joined, I think she joined Scientology, you know, and then tried to leave and couldn't leave. It was really, it was quite messed up, it was. Shaun of the Dead, mate. You know what? Doc, I've not seen Shaun of the Dead. I don't think I have. I don't think I have, mate. I think I've seen clips of it, but I've never seen. Met Louis as a kid in Adelaide. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, Coop. I love that, mate. I was when that used to come on the TV on I think it was like a Saturday night, right? It used to come on TV on a Saturday night. I used to hide every time he used to Hulk up. I used to hide and say, I don't know what it is. It just used to scare the living Jesus out of me. Never met any celebrity other than Mike Rowe and the Ford trucks. Is that Mickey? Is that Mickey Rowe? Is that what they call Mickey Rowe, the actor? Is that the one you mean, Doc? Yeah, I don't think I've seen Shaun of the Dead. I've seen loads of clips, but I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've seen the film. I don't think I have. I don't recall seeing it. I'm hoping this will go on under. It does. Might stop a little bit of the cold getting through. Yeah, I was. It used to scare me. Where's my? Okay, well, I assume then when. Okay, well then we've lost the tundra. We've left it behind. Is somewhere. So I think we go in. 40 Spice just spawned in there then. Oh dear, where did I drop the tundra? Was it in that house where I... It was. It was in that house up here. I've got to go back and get it, I think. In that green one, I think I put it. I've got to go back and get it because I know what'll happen. I'll find 308s and I'll be annoyed then. Smurfs. I love Smurfs, mate. Love the Smurfs. Do you remember Fraggle Rock as well? Do you remember that one? Dun 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 dun. Wash your cares away. No worries for another day. Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock. I love the Fraggles, mate. Love the Fraggles. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, yo, oh, man. Mate. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, old man? Old man's got a half day. I love it. Love it. Welcome in, old man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Terrifying to grow up with. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, gremlins, yeah. Oh, Doc, don't get me started on arachnophobia, mate. Dude. Yeah. That scared the living hell out of me. Start at 6. Okay. Alright, I'll let you off. I mean, starting at 6 and finishing at 2, dude, or whatever it is. That's good. That is good. I think I want to come and work for your employers. Me and the missus are going to come and move to a... We're going to move next door, old man. Alright? I'm going to come and move next door to you. Evil Dead. I don't think I've watched that one, Coop. Oh, what's that? Is that the Parker? Oh, the duster. I was hoping to jump on the Halloween today, old man. But the community servers are a little bit... They're a little bit late updating, so we've had to come off it and come on to this one. Just got 2 guys. Well, shot 2 guys at the airfield. Both tanked the rounds, mate. Unbelievable, it was. Right, we run out of food here. We have, haven't we? I think they're all up at the airfield, aren't they? I could do with... You run into a play with some 308s, please. DayZ. How are you, old man? You good? Good to see you, dude. And GG's on the early start and the early finish. Well done, dude. Nice one. Spend time now chilling. Chilling at home. Another Mosin. No scope. Now, not one of these, right, has had a, where'd those rounds go? I had more than... Going on the floor, are they? I had more than 5. Yeah, we could have... Is DayZ swallowing my rounds? I swear we had 5. We took... Took 2 out of the ones up. Where else are they going? Nowhere. I don't know. Oh, good. Nice, old man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to jump on the Halloween update, but yeah, community servers are a little bit late updating. They did it. They released it at 10 o'clock this morning. I was waiting around for it, and then I don't fancy going on. Don't fancy trying. Look at that. Disgusting, isn't it? I don't fancy going on official, you know. I don't know what it is. I don't trust official. I don't trust them. I don't trust what hacks they've got going on in the background. I don't get it. I don't Yeah. You know what? My character's now complaining that we're too hot. Would you believe it? We might have to... We were probably the right temperature before when we were in, we had that top. Yeah, mate, I wanted to go and check official, right? Just so I could play a little bit of the Halloween stuff. But mate, I don't trust them. Like, what are they running on in the background? Do you know what I mean? Like, what are they, like, what information are they taking from players that jump on? You know, what day to write are they gathering? I don't know. You know, are they scraping emails? Are they scraping player log IDs for Steam? Getting into Steam that way? I mean, I don't know. So yeah. I find it very, very hard to trust official. I've not played on official for months. Because you don't know what's going on, right? Yeah. What gets me, right, Doc, is that in Australia, right, you just haven't got to deal with the huntsmans and all the big spiders, right? You've got to deal with all the venomous snakes, right? You then got to deal with all the sharks in the water. And then if the crocs and the alligators weren't enough, you've got to deal with the kangaroos. As if that wasn't enough, do you know what I mean? Right, we've got a rangefinder that's not cracked. This ball, East Spice in the field, they almost just had a baby. No Zeds on the far side there. Oh, wait, oh, hello. Did I just see someone going right to left on that orchard there? Yeah, mate. I don't know how. I know we speak about this all the time with, you know, you live in Austria, mate. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. I think you just have to be a different breed of superhuman. I mean, it's different. I suppose it's different if you grow up with it. It's different then, isn't it? But for me, yeah, I think you're just a different breed, mate. A different breed of human. Yeah, and that's the thing, and that's it, right? That you've grown up with them. You know, you've lived there your whole life, and that's it, mate. Like, you know, to us it's massive, right? But to you, it's nothing. Now you just think, oh yeah, another. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You F around, you find out, and like. You know, you wake up in the morning, there's a huntsman in the corner of your roof. Like, oh, yeah, it's a huntsman. Me, I'm burning the house down. 10th house we burnt this month. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's different if you know, you've lived there your whole life, born there. And it's just, yeah. You don't give it. Mate. Mate. Friendly or not, right? Nothing needs to be that big. Yeah, and that's it's more or less the same in it's more or less the same in Britain. in Wales, Doc. There's nothing really here that can harm us, you know what I mean? Pet lives on the wall, eats... Mate, no, no. No, Coop. No. No. No, mate. If I wake up, right? If I wake up, mate, and one of those is in the corner of my room, I'm burning the house, mate. I don't know how you do it. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, my skin is crawling. I can just feel my skin going. Oh, mate, no. It's not a mouse. Not a mouse, mate. You not seen them? Mate, I don't know how you do it. I think we're going to move down to Severograd. I think. Is it Severograd? Yeah. Oh, done a Coop. Done a... Every time, right, I think about the Huntsman, right, I'm always reminded, right, this girl on Shorts, right, and she does a great job, because, and she's probably got a couple of 100,000 followers, right, and more so than not, all the time in her comments, right, she gets, oh, how do you deal with the Huntsmans, blah 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 blah, right? And she's turned that into a good thing, right? So all her videos that she puts up will be about her doing the washing, or her doing something in the car, or doing something in the bathroom, or whatever it might be, right? But in the background will be a Huntsman. And she'd just been 2 weeks, she'd come away, right, from 2 weeks on holidays, and she was fuming, and she's got a video out, she's fuming, right, she got this video going, and she's going on, she's, I can't believe I've been on holidays for 2 weeks, and you wouldn't believe what's here, you know, you wouldn't believe what I've done, you won't believe it, right, and everyone's expecting, oh, you know, a kangaroo in her house, or there'll be a Huntsman. No, she left the aircon on, she's, and she turns the camera around to the aircon, right? And she said, look, I've left the aircon on. The aircon's been on for the last 2 weeks, right? And then as she spans the camera around back to her face, there's about 4 or 5 Huntsmen in the corner above the aircon, just chilling. And she makes no comment on the Huntsmans at all, just on the fact that she's left the aircon on. And you know what, it's got hundreds of thousands of views. Her comments are through the roof, because they're all saying, do you not see the Huntsman, blah blah blah. And how she did it is great. Yeah, and she lives side by side. They need to love to, yeah. You just need to live side by side by them, right? But yeah, I don't know how she does it. I really don't. Oh, Sporty Spice keeps catching my my eye. Right, I think we're going to get out of here anyway. I think, how are we going to do it? This isn't the best run around here. I think we're going to how long we got left to stream? Probably about another half an hour. Let's get out of here. Is that what you worry about, is it? The redbacks and the, what do you call them, the red belly snakes? Oh yeah. Like, the biggest spider we get here in the UK is, well, we get a couple, right? We get the house spider. They're pretty big when you get a big female. They're pretty big. And then we get the wasp spider, which isn't really a UK spider. It's from the Mediterranean. It's from the Med, but because the UK is getting warmer, yeah, we get these wasp spiders that come in. Currently toilet break. Oh mate, no way. Wow. Yeah. And the venomous, we had a venomous snake in the UK as well called an adder. I used to work at a nature reserve that had the adders. And very often, right, they'd be in the toilets very often. So you'd go to sit down and there'd be an adder at your feet. They'd never they wouldn't attack unless you trod on one. Tend to be alright, but yeah. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Because I don't know how we were gonna do this. This is not a nice run from here. No food. What, the wasp spiders or an adder? More scared of the locals? Yeah, yeah. I'd love to visit Australia, but I couldn't. The plane fight would kill me. I hate being on planes. Oh, the adders, yeah. Nice one, dude. With a bucket and a tennis racket? Wait. Oh, hello, tent. Tent for the campers. Yeah, I used to have to go into the toilets of the nature reserve I worked at to get them out. And that was the same. Big long stick. In a box. And then you just you'd put them then back in the sand dunes. They lived in the dunes, they did. A sidewinder. A snake now. Jesus. Like I've seen those kangaroos. Like those things are insane. The male kangaroos, like they stand up on their back legs. And then they use their tail as a, as a prop. And then they kind of like flex them, they kind of flex their muscles. Jesus! There's no fat on those kangaroos at all. They're just pure muscle. And there's a short doing the rounds of some dude saving his dog from a pond, right? And this kangaroo's on this dog's back, right? And this kangaroo's sort of riding his dog's back, and his mate's recording it, saying, "Look, get off me dog or I'll knock you out," right? And he loots go with the dog, and this bloke just takes a swing at this kangaroo, at this roo. Roo never flinches. He just sucks it up. He never moves. He takes one to the face, and he never moves. And then the bloke's kind of like, "Oh balls, yeah." Yeah. You seen that one? Yeah. It's mental. Just, yeah, this roo's massive. Just flexing his muscles. Because I should imagine, right, once they've got hold of you, I should imagine that's not good, is it? I can imagine. Yeah. Did you see how tanked he was? He was on roids, wasn't he? Like, well tanked. I can imagine, though, once they get hold of you, That's more or less it, isn't it? I don't think you're getting away from that. Oh, we're gonna lock these two in. They get 6-foot Terminators here. They're the big reds. 6 foot, Jesus, mate. Yeah, that's big. That is big. It did have his. That's it. Yeah, that had his dog in a headlock. That's it. That's it. Not yeah. That's it. Yeah, not on his back. He's in a headlock, wasn't he? And he goes, "You better loose me, doggo," or somebody said. And then the Root just wait. What are you gonna do about it? Eh? What are you gonna do? Ain't gonna do nothing. That's it. He had him in a headlock, didn't they? That's it. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. They do, yeah. But yeah, when they're flexing pretty hard. Yeah, the dog's like, yeah, can you get this off my back, please? He's kind of hurting me now. As soon as I leave here, they come in. There's just no point in leaving. Come on, you. It's that whole kind of door. Oh. Oh. And out of the way. There was a Ridgeback. What? It looks like he did 10 years in prison. He did, didn't he, Paul? Yeah, he's been on the weights 24/7, he was. Absolute humongous things. Poor dog. Oh, the dog was okay. We gotta punch him in the head, never punch him in the stomach, it ruins him. Oh, really? Okay. They look absolutely solid, mate. Yeah, they're beasts. I couldn't imagine running into one of those. It's like in Canada, right? You see all the shorts on the mooses in Canada? Like, those things get in your house. Absolutely destroy the house. Oh, it's just a moose in my... Just a moose loose in my house. I know I said that completely wrong. I do apologise to any... I apologise for Tarquin. Tarquin is Scottish. He probably says it a lot better than me. Only catch him by the tail. And hang on for dear life, is it? Yeah, I see those Canadians when they get the moose in their house. Oh my god. The massive horns on them. Oh, not horns, you missed that. Oh, I said we're talking about the moose getting in a house in Canada. And I said there's a moose loose about this house. And I probably butchered it. So I apologise for my Scottish friends. Yeah, those do some damage once they get in your house. Watch a couple of shorts. You know, someone's forgotten to shut the back door. Someone's forgot to shut the back door, and a moose has got in. Can you imagine getting up to one of those in your house? Yeah. Here you go. Cheers, Tarquin. Appreciate you, mate. Is that off that's off an advert, isn't it? Can't remember. It's off an Iron Brew. Can't remember. I'm gonna say he spawned in on me. How long we got? We've got a little bit left. Oh, don't I do that? Just in the field. Oh my god. Is that what it was? Roundtrees, was it? Roundtrees. I remember those. Did they change name, the Roundtrees? Fruit gums. Is that what it was? Is it the fruit gums? Are those the ones that had the sugar on the outside? And you used to suck them to see how small you could get them. Are those the ones? I can't remember. I see, talking about sweets and stuff, right? I see that Nestle have had to rename their penguin bars. Do you know the penguin bars they've got? They've had to rename them because they were called chocolate bars, but because they now have got so less chocolate in them, they now have to be called a biscuit, not a chocolate. Which I think says more about the current climate we're all in, where stuff like chocolate is of a premium because of they've had a bad harvest and stuff, and everybody using less of stuff and putting it in stuff, so they've had to rename it. Call them gumdrops. Okay, those are fruit. Oh, fruit. Yeah. They were fruit pastels. Yes, they were. Yeah. They were fruit pastels. I remember those. And the wine gums. Then those were the ones that were different coloured and different shapes. Oh, you know what? I could do with some wine gums now. Hey, Shags. Welcome in, dude. There's a moose loose in this house. Yeah. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are you, buddy? I've swapped sides, right? Because I want to have a look in the summer camp. Uh-oh, there's a shed there. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than a 9, so fine. Just to confirm, Shags is a 10. 10 out of 10. I love how they bust the bed, right? And the mattress is there. Love that. I've got the Tundra, right? No rounds. So yeah, so I was hoping to jump on a... Oh, there's a guy up there in the field, look. The guy, just saw him go across the field up there. I don't know if you can see him or not. There, look. Spent another couple of minutes in that town, or a couple of minutes less in that town. We may have ran into him. Doing good, Shags. Doing good, mate. Good to see you, dude. How did I see that pixel? I call it I think it's superpower. I really do. I really do. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I think it's a superpower. Couldn't see it, and I have a 55-inch. So all I saw there, right? So what alerted me to them was that when I looked round, it was literally just a dark black dot just going right to left, and I knew nothing spawned there, so I knew it'd have to be a player. Remember the last time we were here? Bear trap on the door. Remember? No batteries? Like, is there a battery thief going around? There must be. Oh, blue. 42 to 49. I do like the one I got on. Hey, no worries, Paddy. No worries. I had to split. So, I'm sorry I couldn't stick around. I had stuff to do. I had to sort out my recording pathway because it was completely messed up. And then my boy, he wanted to play Fortnite, so we had to do a bit of that as well. And then when I come back, when I'd finished my dinner, well, my tea, come back in to catch his stream on TikTok. He was just finishing then, so yeah, I was a bit sorry I couldn't stick around. All right, let's get into this. Get into this town up here. You're on 720. Yeah, stick it on the 1440p, dude. Cheers, Paddy. I appreciate that. I see he's doing well on TikTok. Facility is doing well on TikTok, isn't he? I did think of going to TikTok to do the odd stream here and there, but don't forget your stream crew and stuff. Yeah, he seems to be doing all right. Seems to be doing okay. And he's killing it on YouTube as well. Absolutely killing it. It's good to see. No sets at the barracks. What time are we? Probably got another half an hour of the stream. I wouldn't mind taking the boy down to the local game shop. See if he wants to get another game for the Xbox or something. We were playing Fortnite last night, and he's tends to panic himself when he's getting into shooting. And it might be a case where first-person shooters just aren't for him. Do you know what I mean? So he gets really panicked, and he kind of like stiffens up when he's playing. You know, it'll come. He's only been playing it for a couple of months, so it'll come. But I was just sort of showing him Snow Runner last night, and he was like, "Ooh, that looks good." So I want to get off about 3:30 and see if back in a bit. No worries, Doc. See you in a bit, dude. So if I can get off about 3:30, and then in about a half an hour. And then we can see if he wants to go down to the computer shop, little game shop, see if he wants to buy a game or something. No worries, Shags. No worries, dude. Appreciate the lurk, mate. Could do with a drink, I know that. I could probably do it, yeah. Oh no, we're yellow. Wonder if that's what they did. They were up there. There is a well there, which I think we should go up there. I think we should. Yeah, I think we have to. This house. Don't see no Zeds up there. Did we pick up any food or not? No. Oh, I thought for a second there I'd picked up a tin of cat food and you just thought it was something before, but... Alright, let's, Yeah, let's get this town. It's not a town, is it? It's only a little village, isn't it? So yeah, so I might go and see if they've got mud runner or snow runner for the Xbox. I think you'll like that. And then tomorrow, DayZ again tomorrow. He's got his play tomorrow. Well, he's got his rehearsals tomorrow for his play. And then Thursday DayZ. Friday night will probably... I don't know what's going on Friday because I think there's a DayZ event on. I'm not in it because I didn't sign up for it because I was having all the PT problems, so I never signed up for it. I kind of wish I did now. Kind of wish I did. But I think G's got a Saturday slot. I think. So we might be good for Friday. And we don't tend to stream on a Saturday, so... I'm not gonna do those stands at the top. I'm gonna say our friend has probably done those. I know I got enough rounds. We've got the canvas, haven't we? No, we've got the little military one, haven't we? You know what? If we find another mechanics top I could do with just, yeah, look, he's been in here. Wonder if we drop our scarf, actually. Let's drop our scarf, see if that takes a little bit of the heat off. Yeah, look, they've been in here. Yeah, let's fill up. Yeah, let's fill up at the well. That was on our last live. The other live we had. Sorry, not this one. Stiff neck. We're gonna have to drop one of our guns in the piano, I think, just so we can. I don't think there's much use looting these. Yeah, I think they've done it already, haven't they? Yeah. We'll probably do a little bit of food as well soon. See how we get on now. How's our heat now? No, heat's good. Right, we can live without the scarf then. One on the roof. Another sewing kit. What? 49 slots? No, I think I quite like that little the little one there. There's only 49 slots on that too. Ah, there we go. That's what I'd after. Just a little bit of food on the go. Where was that? That was on the... Is that on the town on the top? I don't think it was in the town on the bottom. I knew that door would be closed. No, I knew it. Your neck of the woods? Yeah, it's quite nice up here, isn't it? I do like this area of the map. Come on in, mate. Oh, you straight to me. Didn't even go into the corner. Like a knife. Damn it. Should we swap sides? Yeah, sometimes swap sides. Because we haven't got a scope anyway, so we can't be too far out here. Let's we go in on this lower side, go into the flat for a little bit, see what's going on. We might even log there because, yeah, I don't really want to get into PvP. They've only got 15 minutes, roughly. Yeah, I think we'll probably log down here because I know what it'll be. I know what will happen. I'll go into that town and we'll see a player or two. and then we'll take a shot, and then it'll be getting to that time then. So I think we'll go and log down here in the double. I know what will happen. It happened the other day, didn't it? Did it happen on Thursday? I think it was, wasn't it? We had to completely leave the area. We ran for miles to get out of the area, didn't we? It does, Paddy. It does. And the thing I don't want to do, right, is get into PvP and then have to log out, you know, because we're gonna have to leave the area and all sorts then. At least now we don't have to worry about that. Oh, some snacks for the for next time. Right, guys, that is me. That is me. I was hoping, right, that we could play something a little bit Halloween-y today, but yeah, we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow because I don't think the servers are updated yet. But yeah. Is there anybody to pass you across to? Who's on? Who's on? Who did I see then? See you tomorrow, Tarquin. Thank you very much, dude. Let's go and rage. Rage. Let's go and raid Merv. He's doing a variety stream by the look of it. So yeah, let's go and pass you over to. Oh, he's just gone off. Oh no, he's just gone. I think. Don't think he's live anymore. It shows he's live. Oh, has he not got enough? Has he not got enough people for me to raid? Can I not raid him? No, can't. No. Oh well, okay, we'll leave it there anyway. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream. And I know the Halloween music's a little bit. But I was hoping to get the Halloween servers up today and do it that way. But yeah. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I love you all. Take care. Bye.